Hello. Hello, one viewer, whoever you are. I'm trying to actually stream on a schedule again, that'd be nice. Oh, the fucking light. See, I keep forgetting that bloody light. I need to adjust it. But look how terrible that looks. Oh, Tinkertronic. Box J's, not quite. Not quite. Box mute Jades. Oh, for fuck. The other camera's not on! I'm a professional streamer. I'm not. This is what I was trying to show you. Oh my god, right, that's been knocked. Okay. I must have, like, dunted. Old man fails to build a keyboard part 2. No! Succeeds at building a keyboard. Part 1-ish. I didn't fail at building a keyboard, I just didn't start building it for ages because I was fascinated by this fucking weird switch. And I think my conclusion was I don't like them, but I'm interested by the wee tweaks. Box Jades, but bad. That's pretty accurate, I think, Tinkertronic. Sound-wise, I don't like hate them, but the tactility is noticeably reduced. They might be fine to type on. I'm gonna probably just still build on them anyway, but anyway, yeah. How's Sinbeck? Sinbeck? Who the fuck is Sinbeck? Is that like the singer and guitarist when he's feeling a bit naughty? Sinful Beck. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to get my sword and stuff. So turn you on. I think the battery is finally starting to run out in my heavily used Happy Hacking keyboard. How are you, Sinvec? And also Pat. Also, thanks for the first time view and chat, Tinkertronic. Some of these were the ones I was using to just like insert the hotspot sockets, and you can see that I fucked up too, because I got solder like in them. And flags. I'm really bad at multitasking, which is not good if you're a streamer, because obviously I need to be able to like talk while I'm doing things and concentrate properly with it ruining things. But what I do instead is if I hang on, if I do something else. Bad as usual. Oh, hooray! Fair enough. I'd rather focus on it, I suppose. I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? I'm alright, actually, for a change. I'm really tired, but I mean, what's new? I'm old. So, where I left off with this was that I had I was trying to decide on layout, and I did a bit off stream after I finished streaming, mostly just to fix like well, I showed you there was a couple. Where the hell have I even put it? There was a couple that I fucked up the Milmax sockets. Like I just wasn't paying enough attention, and I ended up with solder in them. But I fixed those. And I think I've also decided on my layout. The other one of these that I built in mahogany. Was it? No, it wasn't mahogany. It was. I've said mahogany. It's not. It's walnut. Don't know why I said mahogany, but yeah. The walnut build was basically like an ANSI-like thing, if I recall correctly. So I'm going to make this one a more ISO friendly one. I'll just keep that in there now. So got use for it. Mahogany. Yeah, it's walnut. I mean, it still looks cool. There's... Don't know if the VOD's gone for that one. I'm not sure. A bunch of my VODs ended up deleted because I'm bad at remembering that they get deleted quite quickly, in fact. And a bunch of them having to be archived. So a lot of quite key streams. There was like one 12-hour stream where I was doing all sorts of stuff. And it's gone forever now because I forgot to archive it in time. Just like when you're busy with other things, it's no, you know, easy to forget. Right, so where did we get to here? Is that one in there that I've just left lying? Forgotten about. I think it is. Fluff. What this tune is. So I've decided on ISO. The one decision layout wise that I haven't really made yet is I'm not entirely sure. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I'm not entirely sure if I want to do like a normal 2U backspace or split that into 2 keys. What the shit? These PCBs I cannot really recommend. They're not. I don't know who fabricated them, but they're kind of rough as fuck. Where's that? I just realised there's like a tab that's. It's like part of the via's like flat across the fucking. Jesus. I think I got it there. I mean, I'm not using that position anyway, but I just didn't want it causing issues with dodgy actuations or anything. Aye, so Melmax sockets. So this bit here, basically, I can either make that one with a stabilizer or 2 keys without a stabilizer. My general preference is always to not stabilize anything that I can avoid stabilizing, just because I can't be fucked with stabilizers. However, it's better supported by keycaps if it's a stabilizer. So I don't know. The keycap set I think I'm going to be using on this, which I just realised I didn't mention in the build command. Also, the build command's wrong because I said mahogany. I'll need to fix that. Walnut. Oh shit, the happy and keyboard's still connected. Ah. But yeah, the keycaps on this I've not mentioned in the build command, and I can't be arsed right this second, are going to be MT3 profile because I fucking love MT3 profile at the moment. It's kind of my thing right now. I don't know if I've decided for certain which MT3 set, because I've got a few. Don't know. So, I'm going to solder other ones that are just like the same regardless, or the 1U ones basically that I haven't already done, and figure out what I'm doing with the backspace area. Clearly it can't have Happy Hacking Keyboards Sun Microsystems backspace because I'm doing an ISO return key. But I could still do a 1 unit backspace on the left. I wouldn't put it on the right personally. I could do a 1 unit backspace and put it in the left position, and then use the top right for something else. I don't know what exactly, but it's a macro or something, or like the delete key or. Suppose if I'm testing out stabilizers, it'd be good to have one on backspace, but I don't know. That's also prefer to make my stabilizers go as far as possible, so if I don't use one, it means I can use it on another board. So, but like a key that definitely needs a stabilizer, like the enter key in the numpad or something, or the return key on the main block, that sort of stuff. Like regardless, I wish it was more common that you could get keycap set, because it's almost impossible, but if you could get a keycap set routinely that had the IBM 4704 style. 1, 2, 3, 4, it's not even a return key, but like the key on basically the lower half of an ISO, well not half, the lower section, half horizontally, but well no, hang on, vertically. But the lower part of an ISO return key essentially. So take a normal ISO return, split it in half, and you've essentially got what they do on the IBM 4704 keyboards, the F77 key and the 62 key and so on. It's sometimes referred to as the Kish Saver, because there was a user who went by Kishy, who was quite, early information gatherer and presenter of stuff about the 4704 series. And specifically, really liked the 62 key, so it became the Kish Saver. But I really like that. The problem is that there's like no keycaps for that. They never make a 1.2 because you need a 1.5U like basically ANSI /, which is fine. The problem is a 1.25 unit key for the row above where the shift keys go. So it's basically like an ISO left shift, but for the next row up. And that just basically isn't a thing in the vast majority of keycap sets unless you go like uni-profile. So that there is no difference between rows, and obviously you can just use the ISO left shift. But so just realised I didn't have the solder out yet. Where the fucking hell's the end of the solder wire? I'm going to put the PMX tractor on, which will make the sound a bit weird because it's going to have to be filtered out. I basically can't hear the music as soon as I put the Phoenix on. Less annoying than having whatever this fucking fuckers in the top in the way of the next stuff. I would prefer that to move it to the things to do that. You know what I might do actually, just while I remember? The alerts, I don't hear the noise when there's an alert because I'm monitoring it. I'm just wondering if maybe... hang on. Try to remember how the hell you get the main mixer and Streamlabs alerts, there we go. Advanced audio properties, is that it? I think it is. Streamlabs alerts, right. Monitor only, mute output. Let's try that and see if it works. So that it's only sending it to, it's not sending it over the network, it's, well it is, sending it to me, but my sound card's recording the sound anyway, so it'll come through as a sort of secondary thing. What else? Do the same thing for... Well, let's just test that first. It should work though. Put that monitor only. Monitor only. Theoretically that should work. So the next time someone like follows or anything, you know, I should hear it, because the problem is if I don't hear it, I might miss, you know, until I look up. Which means that I feel like I need to keep looking up, and then it looks kind of weird because it's like I'm looking for, like I feel like I look like I'm looking for validation. Like, has anyone followed me? No. Oh. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just be relaxed about it and not have to feel like I need to acknowledge stuff, because if I hear it, I'll know anyway. I feel like I kind of got into the rhythm with these tweezers last time, and now I'm not. Ah! Right, hang on. I have got other tweezers, and I think they're in this box. That's half organised. Slightly better. Is that my grippy ones? I think it is. Yeah, let's try these. Might not be meaningfully different because the actual thing I'm gripping is still shiny. It makes a slight difference, it's still worth it. I think they are better actually. Did I just fucking bend a leg? No, I'm alright. Nope. It's kind of sloppy, but I think I know what this might be. Oh no, maybe not. No, I thought Donkey Kong Country 3, the sub-map emissary. Emissary? Emissary. Movie? I don't do English. I'm Scottish. Please excuse my douche. What is this again? Final Fantasy 8. Ah. 8 was one that took a long time to get into. As in, I gave up entirely and went back to it years later, multiple times, before I made any kind of progress. Because I just couldn't stand the beginning of the game. Hated it. But after that, it genuinely gets really, really good. And there's a lot of like explaining how the battle system works and stuff that just is a bit like tedious, and kind of feels like if you need to explain it this much, then is it good design? But genuinely, yeah, later on it becomes really fun. Five is good. Not just scratch the PC, please. Suppose we'll do this row apart to the backspace and figure out what I'm doing. If anyone is here, do you have an opinion about what I should do with the backspace? Should I make it 1 U keys, one of which is backspace? Or, in fact, you know what? That won't even be supported on keycap sets, will it? That's the trouble. I like normal backspace. I think I probably will for this one do normal backspace because like it can't be. I can't do the Sun Unix backspace delete key thing where it's delete and it's on the position you would normally have a backslash on ANSI. Can't do that because this is going to be ISO return key. But I don't think you're going to get a 1U backspace without like a Japanese kit. I wonder if MT3... How do you feel about MT3 jukebox on the beach case? Maybe. Happy with that keyboard. I'm going to just turn that off because I can't keep flipping it on the MT. Hey Tom, how you doing, you cheeky cunt? They do have a 1U backspace key, to be fair. Kit does include. The bastard F is one back in one piece. Tom, how do you feel about my backspace? I'm trying to decide whether to put a normal 2U IBMA backspace here, or split it in two and do like backspace and another key, so I don't have to stabilize it. Don't know what the other key would be though. Maybe delete or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think what this layout looks like, because I'm going to have 4 keys up there that I need to fill in with some shit. Look at the mess in the corner. That's for the one that that might not work. I don't know. 2 is grand. Yeah, I think that seems to be the consensus. It means using up one more stabilizer. I just generally like avoiding stabilizers Not because I can't be arsed with them, although I also can't be arsed with them, but because, you know, I'm trying to be... Honestly, tight bastard, that you've nailed it. That's the thing. Because if I cannot use it on that, I can use it on another build. Like, I'll keep more stabilizers to be able to use. So yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it is. But it also means better compatibility with other keycap sets and stuff if I want to swap stuff out. So yeah, there is that. But they're all going to fall if I let go. Fuck. Hang on. Right. That can work. Get a whole set for £9 or whatever. Aye, but these aren't the cheapo stabilizers. They're fucking TX stabilizers. They're no £9. Hashtag not spawn. Aye. What's his kind of spunking around with the beer, but what switches? Well, that's the thing, innit? Do we use these? What do you think? Like this, the whole point is this is hot swap anyway, right? So I can always try them, and then when I hate them, inevitably swap them out. I suppose. It's either that or I just do like box pinks or something. You got your place taken off you for suspicion of multiple entries. Fuck. But how? Like, why? Oh, that sucks. Fuck's sake. Why? Oh, I suppose you won't know. I was going to say, why did they think you had multiple entries? Did you have multiple entries? Is that what you're saying, Tom? For fuck's sake. Ah! Two ended up going to the same address. Oh. Someone you bought one off put my address. And my brother also used my address. I can see why it looks dodgy. That's shit. But yeah, that makes sense. So hang on, is your brother also into keyboards? Is that the key revelation here? The key revelation. See, it's because keyboard. I'm really funny. Only MX stuff. Scum. Not as much as me. Well. I knew I recognised that. I couldn't think what it was. Right. Only got a few left. I'm basically done with this. Other than the stabilizers, obviously. Oh, for fuck's sake. You got an Icky and a Tofu and an HHKB, and that's it. Quite funny that, like, my brother's only got 3 keyboards. Like, to a normal person that doesn't understand, you'd be like, who the fuck needs 3 keyboards? You got 3 computers? If so, why? But to somebody that's in this hobby, it's like 3? Huh? How are you only at 17? I feel like, suppose you sell a bunch of them, and I'm just a really unsuccessful salesman. I don't try very hard. Thing is, I like them too much to want to sell most of the time. That's not clean. Send me a message in Discord or whatever, Tom. I can't remember what one that is. I'm losing track at this point. Or like something close to the fan, but I'm only click it now, so. That's not a good one. Oh, aye. Aye. I'm trying this novel new idea where I remember to drink on streams. I know that's, like, unimaginable. Only got 3 left. Oh, plus the backspace bit, which I need to decide. Dead is dead. Stabilizer. I'll count the stabilizers in a minute. That might help me decide. Right. I think that's it, other than over here. Where are done? Bottom row's done. Bottom row, by the way, I'm doing the 7U. Because it's just cooler. I don't like the way that a 6.25U looks. No, it's quite asymmetrical and like the. I'll show you in a minute. It's not just the symmetry, it's also the way that the bottom row lines up with the next row up. Looks bad to me. It looks like a. Rather than being part of the intended design, it's like a bodge. And as far as I can see, it is just a bodge. They took an existing design that was well thought out and added a key, and it doesn't look right. In my opinion. So. One keyless for the win. I agree, but this hasn't got blockers, so it's not going to be one keyless. It's still going to have the extra keys in the middle. I didn't mind that though. That's actually useful to me to some extent. But having the symmetry is nice. And can I just find a board that's got poverty spec? Yeah, I suppose. It's also just like, I like having the extra wee key for, especially now that I'm using Mac as well. Have I got one handy? See, the problem is I've probably got one. Well, no, I don't. Because that's unusual. I'm just seeing if there's one lying about that. No. Well, basically, What? Don't like that, TBH. In Cherry and definitely Toperland, having 7U 1 keyless bottom row is way more usually than a full row. So I assume you mean usual? Or that you might be meaning unusual. I don't know. More money. I don't really think I follow. The typo may have fucked that for me. I'm no like I might be getting the opposite understand. Okay, so yeah, let me just find hang on. Scotsman is well, you typed it wrong, no me. I don't like that see, because there's a comma there, right? And I don't know if that's meant to be I don't like that TBH pause, or if the comma was a typo and you meant I don't like that TBH in Cherry, you know what I mean? So that's one issue. Having 7U 1 keyless bottom row is way more. Right, I think you're saying more money, right? So that usually was meant to be money. Okay, so it's more expensive to not have the extra key is basically what you're saying. So like Zangan, as apparently it's called for some reason. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you either need like a blocker, or you need to just have a gap where there isn't a key and it looks weird, so I can understand that to an extent. But, I don't know. Right, so, how can I show this? Hang on. One sec, I'll see what I've got in the cupboard. Ow! Bastard. Surely one of these has to have this layout that I don't like. There's the BTC. Like, oh no, that'll be 7U. That one there. Ah, there you go. Right, so this shows you what I don't like about this has not been cleaned yet. Are you Milmaxing that PCV? Yes, I am, Jambles. I'm pretty much finished in that. I'm just about to stick. I'm trying to decide whether to put a 2U backspace or if I just do 2 1U keys. It's not going to be Sun layout because this one I did it on a kind of ANSI style one before. This is going to be ISO, so it won't have a 1.2, well sorry, 1.5U on the second row. But this here, right, this is the more common layout, and this goes back to like 90s. In fact, this keyboard may have been probably not the first, but this was one of the first keyboards I ever typed on. Not this specific one as in this item in my hand, but this model, because we had a Gateway computer in like, I don't know, 99 maybe? 98, 99, around about then. And it came with this keyboard. Just rubber domes. But see if you look at the bottom row, like look at the entire layout generally. And the stagger is, there's always stagger, right? Apart from like the numpad and the nav cluster and all that, right? The entire thing is staggered. But see if you look here, where my thumb is, between Alt Graph and the Windows key, the right Windows key. See how they line up? See, once you've noticed that, you can't even notice it. Or at least that's my experience. And it looks terrible to me. I hate it. I fucking hate it. So I can only do a 6.25U spacebar if I'm doing something else with the rest of the row. Because I cannot stand that. I don't like it. So I did a 6.25 spacebar on the other hotspot thing build that I did with the other wood case. But that's because I was doing like 1U keys on the bottom row and that to offset that dodgy stagger thing. Because I hate that. The fact that the only bit on the entire board that it lines up is that 1 key, and it looks stupid. So 7U it is. Okay, I'm gonna say the inspiration basically for this layout is more or less one of my favourite keyboards, the IBM, or the original PC keyboard for 1981, which is often referred to as the Model F XT because they later reused the same keyboard for the PC XT keyboard. But that has a kind of compressed, like, there's no dedicated nav cluster, it's just got numpad, but that is also the nav cluster. That's what they then used for every fucking enhanced layout keyboard moving forward, basically, more or less. A couple of small changes. And on the left, they've basically integrated the numpad into the layout, like the main layout. Sorry, I'm thinking. And that PC keyboard had it wasn't actually 2U because the right hand side's slightly squished in, but more or less the equivalent here would be YMDK 96 or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. So because I'm doing this like ISO layout with a 7U spacebar on it, like this is kind of loosely inspired by, it's the closest thing I can achieve on this PCB to being something similar to the original IBM PC keyboard. It's got extra keys up the top, like a row that I don't really want or need, but like it's there, so I need to do something. And it also is missing a cluster of 10 keys on the left, which I would rather have than what this has, but whatever. We make do with what we have. But because that has the long backspace, although actually it's right in the middle, so strictly speaking it's a 1U backspace, but it has wee wings on the sides basically. But I can't do that here because that keycap is not really a thing in the MX world. Maybe I should just do that. Let's look at my stabilizers. Where are they? Behind me. So, where's my wooden keyless set? I've only got 2 then. As well. I might need to swap. I feel like I need more of those than I do. Bastard keyboard. Why is it a bastard keyboard? Why is this one a bastard keyboard? This isn't a bastard. It's not too bad. Oh, sorry, were you correcting? Because I said Model FXT and you were saying no, that the correct term is bastard keyboard. That's a very tight box. I don't like opening these in such a way that. What can I use up? I really don't know what I've done with my wee knife. It's really irritating. This Final Fantasy, no? Hyper Light Drifter. I thought it was like meant to be an arrangement of something for Final Fantasy 7, but no. No. Oh shit, that's going to work because of the thickness. Ah, I want like a long skinny thing. Oh, what about my dick? Oh, I don't like just pulling these open because they rip, like it warps and deforms. I'm trying to see if I've got like a. Normally I would use a knife for this, but I don't know where my fucking knife is. Oh, actually, hang on. Got some in this. One of these all day. Like so. There you go. And it means there's less damage to the packaging, basically. I realise that's mildly psychotic, but it's me. What do you expect? You know what? I feel like I'm covered in. Does this even say on it? No, it doesn't. It's a terrible unboxing experience. For you, I mean, not for me. I just left a mark in the phone. Oh god, they're very premium, the way they're laid out. Holy shit. So I'm going to count my stabilizers here and see what... God, look at that fucking packaging, my... I wonder how much of the cost of these goes into the package. Right. 1, 2, spacebar obviously. So I would have 2 left if I didn't stabilize the backspace. Because I'm not putting one on the numpad. Well, I am on the enter, but that's it. Also not putting one on the 0 key. So I'm saving stabilizers in other spots that I can reclaim, you know. Fuck it. Fuck it. But I don't know, because I could... If I can date weight 3 stabilizers in the entire board, then I've still got to have 2 of these left for something else. Don't know what the something else is going to be like, but... Because there's no stabilizer on either of my shift keys, because I've split those. There's none on the 0 key, there's none on the plus key. It would kind of be in the spirit of this board to not stabilize it, because like I'm splitting everyone else, but... The other thing is, for a full size, that's not going to be enough for a normal full size layout, is it? Because how many would you need normally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? I'm right, eh? 7 plus the spacebar. What you would normally need. Because enter, so numpad, enter, numpad plus, numpad 0. That's 3 straight away just for the numpad. And then your return key, 2 shift keys if you're not in ISO. And then backspace. Yeah, 8, but of those 8, one's a spacebar, right? So like 7 plus the spacebar, and look what you get in this kit. You only get 4 plus spacebar. So this is the kind of thing, this is what I mean when I say preserving stabilizers. Because if I want to day a full size build, then obviously it's nice to have their TKL kits, yes. Yes, well, I'm never going to build a TK as long as I live. I don't like TKL. Most stab kits top it at 5. Yeah. So, I mean, I can always try some. If I later decide I want to split it, I could just take the stabilizer out and solder in a couple of extra Milmax, well, 4 extra Milmax sockets and leave them where they are. I don't think that would cause an issue for those two. Like I could put those in. Those will clash with the stabilizers, so I kind of did that other way around. You can't really find a full size custom, which is a tragedy. Well, exactly. I love full. Well, nah. I prefer full size, by which I'm meaning as enhanced layout. So like Model M, right? They're not really in fashion. I know. But do I look fashionable? Do I look fashionable to you in my Alps Electric hoodie? The thing I don't like about full size is that after I've gone back and then started using the original IBM PC keyboard, which didn't have a nav cluster, just had a numpad, and the numpad was like fully integrated into the layout. It's a key part of the main array. That to me is great design. And numlock is kind of, you could argue that's a shit way of doing things. I don't know, it probably is, but it means that you're very efficient with space because you can use the numpad for navigation, and I have no issue with that. I think the numpad navigation stuff is great, personally. I know some folk don't like the fact there's no a T-nav for the arrows. I don't really care. And plus you can just add one in and remap it if you want in the middle in the 5 key. And the num stuff, like I use actual number input in the numpad all the time, every single day of my life. So having used that and then going back to using a standard enhanced layout keyboard, which obviously was something based on a later keyboard from IBM, I now feel like it's weirdly wasteful, like it's too much horizontal space for too little gain. Having the F keys on the left on the original design I also think is better, so like I prefer a 122 key IBM enhanced thing, so like the F, 122 key Model F or Model M, to a normal Model M or anything based on it, because at least I've got those keys on the left. So it means it takes up even more horizontal space, but I like those being on the left. But a normal enhanced layout, I don't feel like the nav cluster is an efficient use of space. And the columns are nice on the left, yeah, I love that. And it's something that I wish was in more customs. Like, I don't see that in customs, other than like, it's starting to creep its way into some of the kitting for keycap sets, which is good. There's the W1AT, the GeonWorks one, which is plateless, and I don't think I'm that keen on plateless. I don't know. I mean, I've never built a plateless board, so I don't fucking know. I might love it, but I don't like this. That's one thing. Let us skip. Okay. Anyway, I think are we doing 2U for now? Because I'd need to decide what to put in the corner. Been a number of 65% with XT columns recently. Really? Sinvec, tell me what these are. I'm using a plateless board in ATM and it's fine. Well, it's not that I don't think it'd be fine. It's I don't know if it'd be great. And the thing is, the GeonWorks stuff isn't cheap. Like, the W1AT is bloody expensive for what I see in it. Like, it's really cool layout-wise. No, I know you didn't say great. That's my point, that you didn't say great, because I want it to be great. Like, if I'm spending that amount of money, which I don't have, like, it's not even in question, like, oh, maybe I could get the GeonWorks W1AT. I don't have that money, so I'm not doing it. It's not happening. But the layout is basically the only thing about that board that I'm excited about. And I'm only excited about that because it's based on... The layout is based fairly accurately on a board that I really like. Although he's focused more on the AT, hence the name. For me, you can achieve a layout more like the XT or the original PC keyboard, which I think is better. He thinks it's shit. But at least gives me the option, so, you know, fair play. But the problem is, it's about the only aspect that I'm particularly excited about with that keyboard. Like, plateless doesn't really tickle my fancy. Because, like, those boards are rock solid. Like, the original Model F keyboards, well, not the AT, and maybe that's the problem, maybe that's the thing. Because the AT is a bit less solid, but the original PC keyboard and the XT, they feel very robust to type on. And plateless, by design, is kind of not as robust. Right, that's the point, right? There's a wee bit of kind of flexibility to it. So that, to me, is at odds with the point of the thing. And also, like, aluminium case. It's just like, that's such a standard thing in customs now. I don't know that it's really what I would want that sort of custom, and it's a shame because I want to support it in the sense that, like, yeah, give me that layout. Like, this is the layout I want to see in keyboards in customs, and I've already got like a few custom stuff that, you know, like things I've done PCBs for and whatever that are basically that before I even knew that existed. But until more people start doing that and it hopefully becomes like a fashionable thing, there's just not going to be many options. But I mean, genuinely, if Synvic, if there's been a number of 65s with those columns, please tell me about them, because I might not like them for other reasons, but 65% is not a generally terrible layout, so depending on what the rest of the array looks like, I might be quite keen. But definitely anything that has the columns on the left, immediately that aspect has my interest. It's just whether the rest of it turns me off or not, I don't know. Anyway, my soldering iron's been on this entire time. So am I just doing it to you? Let me have a quick look at the keycap set one more time. I'm gonna one that I was looking at IC for last night. Oh, cool. Is this on Geekhack, I take it? Is this Mega Man? Which Mega Man? The original Mega Man? 2, 3, 2. Right, so let's think this through. If I did it 2 keys, what would I make them? So obviously left for me would be backspace. Right one, I don't know, that could be fucking anything, it could be delete. No wait, it couldn't be delete, could it? Because it's on the wrong row for delete. Okay, maybe that's going to be the deciding factor then, because I don't want that key to be like a completely superfluous. Fuck it, let's just do it to you. Use a stabilizer. Because I'm putting the backslash in the lower left anyway, so I don't need backslash up here. I don't really like backslash up there, to be perfectly honest. That's one of the things I don't like about the Sun layout as much. Also, especially since moving to Mac, well, not moving to Mac, but like adding a Mac into my computing use, it's really irritating having the top left key not be backtick or like grab accent, because when it's in the right hand side, so when it's on the left, Command Tab is like Alt Tab on Windows, except it only switches between applications, not between windows within those applications, which is slightly irritating. So there is a separate keystroke for switching just between the application windows within one application, and that one is Command Backtick. So if they're both right beside each other, it's great. It feels really intuitive and it makes sense. If it's on the opposite side of the keyboard, it just doesn't even feel as nice for me. This is one of the failures of the ISO layout on Apple devices for me, because they put it in the lower left, like where you would normally have backslash on a enhanced layout on Windows or Linux. So it's like this weird pinchy motion, and it doesn't feel like it's designed that way. You know, it's no thought out. So I kind of always want that top left one and the main block to be backtick. So when it's not, it's irritating. I don't know. Anyway, let's just fuck it. Let's do the 2U and deal with it. And the soldering's done. Flatmate got a work Mac recently. He was griping that it is best navigated with a trackpad and nothing else. I shall let him know he just needs to get his shortcuts down. Yeah, I mean, I would say that he's probably correct in a lot of ways, because the thing is, for example, right, have I got it handy? Where have I put that? I've got a bunch of them, but I don't know where they are. The original Macintosh keyboard, which had the model number M0110, is a pretty funny example of the arrogance of Apple, and specifically Steve Jobs. Where the hell have I put that one actually? It must be in the coverage. 1 sec, sorry, I'm just trying to find this. I know it's handy somewhere, because it's only got it recently, so I haven't put it away yet. Fuck, I don't know what I've done with it. See, the room did get moved around recently because I was getting Windows fitted. All the windows in the house were getting replaced. I don't know where I put it, that's really annoying. But yeah, I was showing it on stream fairly recently, so I would expect it'll be around somewhere. But the original Macintosh keyboard doesn't have arrow keys. And the reason it doesn't have arrow keys is because they were trying to actively force people to use the mouse. Because it was only fairly recently that the idea of a graphical user interface had been introduced into the consumer marketplace for computing. And it was Apple that did that, like with Apple Lisa, and then the Macintosh was obviously more likely to appear in a house than an Apple Lisa, because things had moved on a wee bit since then. So for a lot of people, the original Macintosh was probably the first time they had used a computer that had a graphical user interface. So if they'd used a computer previously, they would have been used to doing a lot of stuff on the keyboard because there was no mouse, there was no concept of manipulating the environment with a mouse. And also would have been the first time they'd used the mouse. So the two things they wanted to be very closely linked, and by he I mean Steve Jobs. And that has kind of stayed with Apple over time. Like all this time later, it's kind of in the DNA of macOS. And the trackpad is very much like they've thought of a lot of ways of making it kind of nice to use and integrated into the way the OS works. If you don't like using a mouse, or especially using a trackpad, which I don't personally, I fucking hate it. I'm very much a keyboard person, and I don't just mean because I'm into keyboards now as a hobby. Like long before that, and long before I cared about like custom stuff and whatever, I just use the keyboard for almost everything. So like keyboard shortcuts are very much my thing. But because I'm fairly new to macOS, I'm still not kind of doing. Trackpads really fuck with my RSI, so I can relate. Yeah. I don't find them comfortable to use. And it's just like, it feels like an inefficient. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. But a lot of this stuff that I do with a keyboard on Windows and Linux, I can't do on macOS and vice versa, and that gets irritating. There are things about macOS I really like though. So like I don't know. I'm not strongly opposed to macOS now that I've used a modern Mac and like tried to give it a chance. having said that, it's no my fault. But there's things about Windows like I've always disliked, and I still think are bad that they should have kind of updated over time. Neither one is perfect, and Linux is, you know, the state of Linux in home computing is still kind of a shit show, which is a shame. But I mean, I love like I've used simple distros like Mint. I've used like Arch for years, on and off. So I do like a wee bit of Linux as well. I'm going to wash my hands because I'm covered in solder, and then I'm going to put some switches and stabilizers and things in. Right, so it smells funny in here, like I've been eating something and it's like oniony or something. It's probably just, I wonder if it's been for like, because the dining room's just out there. It's probably that. I fucking hope so, because if so stabilizers. They're kind of, it's nice they're pre-assembled as well. Are the wee stopper things already on them? Is that a sticker? Is that really a sticker? Oh no, it's no. Right, there you go, there's the stoppers. I'm not entirely sure how the fuck they work. I'm also trying to think what way they go, the wires to the bottom in it. I'm trying to remember. Well, let's compare with how this is how frequently I build MX stuff. Is it the wire on the top actually? Yeah, isn't it? No. Bottom. Am I losing my mind? The wire does go in the bottom, right? No. No logged into. Ah. Too far? I've finally got an Ethernet socket in this room, which is nice, so there you go. So what's this guy doing with these? toothpick mod equivalent. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're at the bottom apparently. Yeah, I thought that. What the hell is the toothpick mod? Is it like a broken off piece of toothpick? To try and reduce rattle or? Ah, I see. So it's to force the wee legs, the clips. Oop. So there, that clip there, it's to kind of force it open to make it tight in the hole. You break the tip of a toothpick to shim clip-ins so they stay open. Yeah, exactly. Cool. So this is just a way of... It's like a wee stopper that sits in it instead of a toothpick. Cool. So I'm going in dry initially. These are the, I'm not going to load these to begin with, just to see how they sound. Ooh. Ooh. It's almost like a flex, isn't it? I linked some 65% with XT columns in Discord. Eee. Good man. OGR. That rings a bell. I think I've seen this. Hang on. Was that just an IC as well? Ah. You know, that isn't terrible. It doesn't have an numpad, of course, but it's a 65, so of course not. But I do like that. What's this one? Lithish. Also, Jambles, welcome to the Discord. Hello? What Discord? Yes, that Discord. Thank you. What's in here? Is it heating way up? Can you turn it down if it is? Because holy shit. It's money. I've turned into my dad in the sense that I didn't see that in the chat, by the way. I looked in Discord and then I saw that you joined. I was like, oh, welcome. And then I came back and you were talking about the Discord. Like, what Discord? Welcome to Lithish interest check. Okay. So, that's got block. Oh, hiya. Hiya. I like that more because it doesn't have wee skinny blockers. It's got the proper width. Hang on. What? On the Alchemist Keyboards site, it looks like normal blockers, but in the photos it doesn't. What's going on there? Oh no, they've done the lining up. Oh, is it a 6.25? No, it's not. Is it? What? It must be to do with that, the arrows on the right hand side. Right, I should just show you what I'm looking at. Hang on. Let's just share the whole Sony. Oh, okay, no, that's not good. Hang on. Built-in Retina display? No, the other one. You stupid fuck. There we go. Right, so see here, right? look at the blockers, right? Ken, what I was just talking about, how I said the bottom row, when you've got a 6.25 spacebar and you've got 1.25 with keys for all the other keys, you end up with one that lines up with the next row up, and it looks shit to me. This has keys that line up, so the two alt keys on the right hand side of the spacebar line up with the next row up, so like the side of the shift keys, if you want to put it that way, and has a wee skinny blockers. But I can see why they've done that, because it means you can use standard keycap sets, well, fairly standard keycap sets, and have arrows on the right hand side. So see this here. You see it better there. See what I mean? So this is like, that's like a 0.75 width, I think, blocker, which is strange. But otherwise, that's a pretty nice looking wee project. Wonder how much that's going to cost though. Lots. You know what? It's not that awful. And he is doing a separate wee numpad as well. Cool. Also, it's interesting it's in pounds. I think AKB must be UK based, which is nice. I feel like I know that. I feel like I know somebody has. Is he in Scotland actually? Or am I making that up? I think I may be making that up. Anyway, right, and then the other one, Litish. Let's just check this out. That has the one. No, wait, does it not? Oh no, it's doing the same thing. Oh shit. Alright, they basically have the exact same layout in that respect. So they both have the. That's funny because it looks like a 1U blocker in there. And it's just the angle. Nah, it's not. It's the same. Oh shite. Where's the fucking KLE I just saw a minute ago? Hang on. Where is it? There you go. So here, PCB layout options. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. Hang on. So that's where 6.25 spacebar has got that weird alignment thing. If you do it where... Is it a 6.5? Hang on. I kind of like that they're calling this layout 65XT, because like... Fuck your AT, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, hang on. What size of spacebar are they using on these things? What am I looking at here, really? Hold on, where's the fucking KLE thing? Okay. Oh, fucking solder now, still turned on. That's a half, so half and half. So it's not a, that must be a 7U. We doing GB reviews now? Apparently. I asked Sinvik. Sinvik was saying there's been a couple of 65% that use the 10 key cluster on the left. And I was saying that like I love that, I want that and more customs. I don't hate 65%, but like I'm such a nunpad heavy person that old man yells at rectangles. Absolutely, yes. That I'm definitely using that as a future stream title. Anyway, yeah, back on topic. So, but aye, thank you for that, Sinvik, because both of those, I made a PCB for a commission similar to this a few weeks ago. Cool. I mean, I'm going to be making stuff that, no 65% because fuck that, but kind of in between, well, let me turn that off for a sec. In between this sort of thing and this sort of thing, which is 96%. I don't need the top row on a 96%, so like that's superfluous for me. I don't like that it's there. I would rather just skip that whole row. But that isn't really a thing, other than the W1AT. Fuck 65%. It's Kajata. 60% with 2 XT columns. Cool. Aye, so like symmetrical, 2 on either side. I like, see, the idea of symmetry in general appeals to me greatly. One of the things I'm wanting to do is essentially that, but with, it's basically 2 numpads. So like, 2 identical grids on either side. So one that you can map to either just use as nav, or use as numbers, or use as macros, or some combination. One of the things I like doing, and I'm going to do on this board, is turning the numpad into like an F row with a function key in the middle. So like the middle key is a momentary layer shift, and then you have, you know, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you have F1, F2, F3, and so on. Stuff like that. But I want to figure out a way. 60 plus columns, classy and attractive. Yeah, I agree. Pretty cool. Anyway, TX stabilizers. Let's see what these are like with fuck all lube to begin with, and then we'll go for there. And I'm curious to see if these fit in this stupid compact case that doesn't fit in normal screw-ins. I think they're going to fit. It looks to me like they're going to fit. Okay, so let's think this through. The big bit's the bit that has the clip in it, so that way, right? Yeah. Definitely the right way around, so that's a good start. I don't know how easy these are going to be to get back out. I've never used cherry clip-ins. Well, PCB clip-ins. Schon. God, that is so fucking jank. The cutout for the isoenter stabilizer. God. How you doing anyway, Mel? Sorry, and Kajata, who joined and I've said fuck all to you. Other than rambling. Where's my fucking... I'm not sure how much force to exert on these to get them 50, basically, is what I'm saying. Quite a bit, apparently. He's off. He doesn't want to go. I really need my spudger that I've lost. Where that's gone. It's some plastic. Meetings forever. I would say AKB designs are beautiful. Yeah. I do like the look of the. What is that? What is she doing? That doesn't even want to go through that hole. Fuck. How do I do that without just bending or breaking something? There it goes. Okay. Ah, no! It fell on the floor! No! Where did it go? What? For fuck's sake. Seriously? Seriously. Are you fucking serious? It fell and I don't know where it went. Why is it that I'm constantly fucking dropping things? I thought it was like half clipped in. No, just fully fucking hanging on. But seriously though, where could it possibly have gone? Because there's no really like clutter on the flare or anything. So it's probably, if there's like a bag under here that's probably just lying inside the bag. For fuck's sake. Either that or it pinged off in some random direction. Oh god damn it. See, if it was like some shitty cheap stabilizer, I wouldn't care, but it's no fucking no, they're good. Boiling as well. Come on, take fuck. See if somebody stands on that, I'm gonna cry. Let's put my spacebar in anyway and put that in a minute. Fuck's sake. This is where I find out that I've like fucked up the placement of the spacebar switch or something. Oh yeah, no switch. No max sockets. Or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm bad at these. We've established that. Until these TX stabilizers appeared, I didn't even know that Cherry PCB mount clip-ins existed. I thought like PCB mount just meant screw in, basically. And then clip-in meant clip into the plate rather than the PCB, but evidently not. I really need to find this fucking stabilizer. I'm gonna have to put the bloody light on. can't really, like, unless it's some on, you know, like my face is lit and the desk is lit, but the ceiling light has to be off really because it fucks with the lightning too much. I don't understand where they put that on. What? Is it just inside this fucking bag? Holy shit. What I'm underneath there. My god. What the fuck? Because it'll all be covered in dust and stuff, and that's when you make it shit. Thank god I hadn't put lube in it yet, eh? It'd be even worse. And that. And actually, luckily, it landed on top of something, so it didn't actually hit the flare. Yawn. Oh, old man. Can't lean. So there you go, it's no dusty because it didn't hit the flare. Near lint or anything, so we're alright. Right, backspace then. Jesus. Put that light back off. Am I missing something here? No. I'm just trying to nudge the clips inward to fit through the hole easier with it warping them too much. Okay, cool. That should be them, so I just need to put the wee blocker things into the back to hold them in place. So they're the best way of installing these because could probably use the tweezers to kind of hold them open and then slide them in. Kind of finicky, but I think a good way, other than using a toothpick or something like a toothpick to kind of wedge it, but I mean even then, like, we just do it that way. There must be a trick to this. Oh, look at that. I just noticed in this PCB there's a rogue bit copper bridging two fucking traces. Jesus. You know what, I think they're actually joined in the PCB anyway, so that might not matter. I suppose we'll find out. I don't know how to line everything up so that these blockers can even go into the clips to hold them open, because they're so fiddly. That's one. That was a pain in the arse. So like there must be a better way than it. What the? Just like, I'm trying to think of a logical, like... Have I got toothpicks handy, actually? They might be in the drawer. One sec. Let's try this. Let us try a thing. So, put that in there. It's not a toothpick, it's a cocktail stick. I know. It's fine. Try and like use that to hold it open and then nope. not no like open enough for that to work. This is so finicky. Has anybody used these and like come up with a good way doing this? Because holy fuck. This might be the trick actually. It might just be like don't use the tweezers. Yeah, that seems to work. This is a tune. Street Fighter 2, and it menu or like the title. See, there's a really rough, random bits of copper hanging off this PCB. Messy. Right. So anyway. That seems to work, so let's do it that way. We'll be over here. That seems to work. That's awkward because of the angle. Just because it's gone sideways. Another rough fucking loose bit copper. Jesus. Dodgy. Right. Any more before I fucking reassemble this? Put some backspace in it. Ow. Jab on myself. Cocktail stick. I think they've maybe included spares, which is wise because these are tiny. Okay, so stick into widget opener. Clip. Did that not go in? Cunt. Bastard. Okay. Fucking bastard. There's other stuff in the PCB that's kind of like in the way of this one. There we go. The LEDs and such. Why is that one going so much further into the fucking... Maybe these are only lined up right and they're meant to go further in. Yep. Seems like it. Okay, so I think none of my other ones are all the way in, so I'm just going to go in and fix that. So they lie flat, basically. Okay, cool. So they like go into the hole. By the looks of things, to properly wedge it open. With some degree of force. That makes sense. I get it. They're very tidy then. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that. Maybe they haven't included fucking spares, or they've only included like 2 or something. Because there's one full stabilizer there. What? That I'm not using. So they've only got 2 spares. Jeez. Gives you some leeway at least. Okay, last 2 on the numpad. Final one. There we go. See, once you get away, then it's fine. But it's a bit finicky. Right, so stabilizers, dry, unlubed, completely dry stabilizers are in. And I'm done soldering, so I'm going to move all this shit out of the way. Count them later and batch them up so that I know what I've got. Put that in with my spares. No, I'll leave that on the side actually. Because that one got dropped in, or it was in the thing and it was all fuzzy with bits of soldering, so. Okay. That's it for a sec. Don't need those anymore. Right, case. Plate and so forth. Two of these plates, so it doesn't really matter which one, but if either one is like noticeably rougher than the other, I'll just use a slightly nicer one. So basically the same. That's where there's going to be a problem. They're both basically the same enough, so that's going to make a difference. A really tight spot there. Okay. I'll go with this PCB, this plate rather. Where are my switches? In fact, I'll make that spares. I'll open these first. Alright, that was the wee bag for the stoppers. Could probably keep that in case I take them back out and want to put them back in the box for any reason later. So that I've got a wee place to put the stoppers. C'est tout. Slightly paranoid about damage just because there was one of these that had two of the ones in the packs that I got were fucked. Looking at the wee clippy bits. Okay. If I can get the corners in, I'm guessing I can just kind of fairly quickly pop in all the rest. That's what I'm trying to do now. Some of these are bent pins, so it makes it a wee bit harder because I need to follow them. I'm not convinced by these. It might be okay to type on once. The other thing that worries me a wee bit is consistency, because I feel like maybe they're not going to be entirely... It sort of makes sense that because they're they have a bent click bar. This makes me nervous trying to line all these up. Got it. But because the click bar is bent, it sort of makes sense that... See, she's messaging me though. Just put stuff up now and stuff. I still kind of wonder, like, who are these actually meant to be for? Because folk love box jades and moan about the noise. I get that, right? Logically, I get that. But if you don't like the noise of a box jade, why are you buying a box jade? Like, surely get something totally different. Because if the thing you like about it, other than the noise, is that it's really tactile, you're going to hate this, because this isn't really tactile. You'd be better with like a box royal or something. So who's it for? Other than like idiots like me that buy weird shit and moan about it. Jabbing my Desma under here probably. It's interesting that they call these mute jades and the stem is still is definitely not jade colour. Suppose it's just people know what a box jade is, so. I mean, I don't know if I hate them. They're just weird. Fuck it, I'm gonna use them for a bit and see what I think. But listen to the difference. Here's the navy. Right, hang on. Let me pull this in. that cold again? No, it's not too bad. Let me turn off the filter for a sec. So there goes the noise suppression, right? Let's pause this. Right. Listen to the difference between this. Box Navy. It's almost peaking the mic, right? Box Mute Jade. It's definitely muted. I mean, I no doubt about that. And it is still tactile, but it's no... Possibly not tactile enough. I'm not really sure. There's a tendency to kind of glide past the tactility, so I'm not sure about that. But Didn't ask me what we're listening to, by the way, because fuck knows. That bend? No. Alright. And no, I'm not doing a step caps lock on the left because that's not going to be caps lock, it's going to be control. Like the original Model left. Now the original Model left did have, well, it's not the original Model left. The original PC Model left. But that keyboard did have stepped keys, but not on the left. It was stepped in the center. So doing a stepped one on the left is actually worse because it's further away from being able to press it. So I'm not doing that. I could do it with the keycaps I've got, but I don't really want to, so I'm not. I feel like that's bending. Is it? No, I'm alright. Just felt sort of spongy. Oh no, I don't think I hate this. It's weird, but I don't think I hate it. Like, it is definitely 100% without a doubt much less tactile. But it's not unpleasant. I just didn't get, like, if you like a box Jade for how massively tactile it is, no quite box Navy, but you know what I mean. This isn't for you. Unless you also like things like, I don't know, like fucking MX Brun or whatever, where they're really not that tactile. That bend. Oh, it's just not clipped at the top, that's all. Don't like that. That's not getting much support off the plate. Maybe it'll be alright once the other switches are in, but... It's like sitting squint because it's getting no support in that corner. It's like slipping past the plate, basically. You can see that. See here. Look how squint that's sitting. It's just like going past. There should be a support in that corner, but there isn't. That's a problem for me because see, if this was soldered, you could just solder it in such a way that it was, I mean, it wouldn't get rid of the problem, but it would help. But because it's hot swap, it can move too much. You like wedge something underneath the switch to stop it moving, which is really jank. It's really bad. Don't like that at all. You wedge like electrical tape under it or something, which is really crap. Hmm. There's a problem with this plate. Because it, shocker, eh? Because it, allows for both a 2U here and a 2 1Us. There's not really any support for this switch at the corner because it's no got a bit in the middle. So when you press it, it just angles like that. So I'm gonna have to wedge. I'm just wedging a bit of electrical tape underneath because that's going to really annoy me. Hot swap sockets having a moment. Not, I mean, kinda. Like, it would probably be better if it was soldered, but it would still be shit. So, I don't think that's entirely the hot swap socket's fault, to be honest, in their defense.
Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a fucking hedgehog.
He is. It's true.
Here, you, I don't like your bug, mate. No way, I think she is a cow, man.
I should message Jim and tell him the conversation last night. Oh, sorry, 2 nights ago. No, last night. Who's that guy? Oh, it's just Jim. I mean... Here we go. Let's just wedge it in there. I don't think that's really going to go anywhere. It's holding it straight. Bit jank, but if it works, it works. So. Fucker doesn't want to clip in. That's a worrying noise. Is the leg bent? I don't think it is. No, it looks fine. Crunchy noises, I don't like them. That's one packet gubbed. It'd actually be easier to just turn it upside down so I can see pins going in. Once the edge ones are in, it's a lot easier because they kind of hold it up at the right angle. These ones are the finicky ones to press in because we kind of push the plate up to stop it pushing down, and yeah, but once these are done, it should be easier. There we go, last one. Right, so got a wee border made of switches. So just paranoid about bending any pins, but if there's any that didn't work, I'll obviously yank them. No, none look bent so far. I'm not sure about that switch, but I mean, if that one's the only one that's broken, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be using it. I don't think. Isn't that a nice noise? Here's the thing with the hot swap idea, like keyboard switches are just fundamentally really designed to be hot swappable. If you put them in a plate, straight away you're doing some mechanical wear and tear to the housings. And it's kind of just not going to be reversible. So if you take something out of board and try and put it back in, it's not going to be quite the same the second time. Like, it's good to be able to take a fucked up part out and then put in... Did somebody fucking... Someone unsub in the course of the stream? Like a sub expired. It's probably a gift sub or something. I was like, wait, what? Was it 10? But what am I talking about? Oh, I got distracted. You take a perfectly good switch out of a hot swap and then put it back in. It's not going to be quite the same because the wee clips are going to be a bit looser. These crunchy noises are kind of telling. Try to see the fucking pins. I can't tell if they're going, I don't know. Yeah, we're fine. Some of these are noticeably looser, and I think it's because there's like more holes in the PCB around them, so it's kind of a wee bit jank. Here's the problem with making the PCB like one size fits all, like all these different customizable layouts and all that. Like that's cool in theory. In practice, though, it just means that you've got to lose some mechanical strength, right? Some stability. Because you're having to have overlapping holes, like some that are drilled for like the middle post to fit through, or these PCB pins, or others that are holes that are through hole for the actual switch pin legs, you know, this electrical contacts. But like, it's good that I can use this one PCB for all these different layouts. That's, you know, for this type of thing, this particular build, it's useful. But I don't know. Generally, I don't know. What the fuck was that noise? Must be high. So paranoid about the legs bending or buckling when I'm pressing them in. I don't think I've done. I don't think any of them have, but I'm just worried. Because I worry in general about everything in life all the time. Hello? Was it in the conservatory?
Should come look at it.
I know, but streaming.
Definitely not a big deal.
What is this? Apparently that was fine, just didn't feel very good. I don't know how many of these Milmax sockets I've actually got left. Can't remember. If there's something I can use them for, like a wee macro pad or something. I might actually Milmax one I've already got. In fact, is it already... It might already be done, I'm not sure. I got one a while back off, you know, Yates Kate, who makes keyboardy streams as well. Her streams are really good actually. She does. She tends to do kind of unusual. Well, not unusual. Basically, stuff by Japanese designers because she's in Japan, and most streamers are. Well, most Western streamers, funnily enough, are not in Japan, so they generally don't have the same sort of access to Japanese designs. And a lot of the Japanese designers don't really aim to sell outside Japan, so if you're not in Japan, or at least in the kind of Asia vicinity in general, it's going to be more awkward to... You won't even know this stuff exists. It's not like they're posting on Geekcack and whatever most of the time, so... Most of this stuff appears on Booth, but you need to use a proxy to ship to the US or the UK or whatever.
Never guess where it's from.
Oh yes. And are you shitting me?
It's in a fan box.
Aye, an unrelated fan.
Return here.
No, I mean that one's better anyway, but look what she just found. Fucking the fume extractor I couldn't find
Show
it was
them the
going
box
daft.
it's in as well.
Yeah. It's in this box for like just a fan like for on your desk or whatever. Which obviously was ignored. So see, she's obviously thought that was logical because it was a fan and like put it in the box, and we were frantically packing everything at the last minute. Not everything, but like a lot of things were being done very, very late. So she's probably not even... Like, it must have just been, oh, it's a fan, it'll go in the fan box, we'll know what that is, kind of thing. And then forgot to know about it, because it's going to be a priority.
I'm talking about
I know.
sister.
I'm not complaining about anybody. Well, I don't know who it is. Was it you or was it Lloyd?
I doubt it was me. I would have just
Aye.
gone in the line.
Aye. But she's probably just thought, oh, there's a fan. There's a box for a fan. Aye, but just, I'm nearly finished.
Okay, well, pick your penis up off the floor.
Oh, shit. What? Why is it there?
I see it. Can you show it?
Why? Aye, but it's... Oh, my God, it's there. She crochets things, right? This is my partner. So, for example, she made that, that was nice. At one point, I got made this, which was also nice. And then one day, I came in, and she had soldered. Soldered? No soldered. This isn't crochet. I don't know why I say that's crochet. That's not. That's just like a what are they called? Pipe cleaners. So there you go. Big, a wee spunkin' chode. That's lovely, that, isn't it? There we go. Just leave that in shot. Is that obscene? This is how what kind of folk are watching, because when folk react to that, they'll be like, oh, hi. Where's the wee bag for? Don't know, I'll probably find it after, but aye. So I've got how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like one jank one. And one that I've swapped around, maybe another one actually. Anyway, switches are in. Switches are done. Case. Where's my wee screwdriver actually? If I remember rightly, there are some holes that this case has for mounting that don't appear on the PCB or the plate for this kit. If anybody's there, what keycaps? I've got MT3 jukebox that might be kind of cool in this, and I've also got what's the name? It's named after the keyboard that it's based on. Oh my god, it's gone out my head. I've also got, I don't think I want to use them on this, but I've got blank PBT MT3 keycaps, which I do want to try, but I don't know if I necessarily want to try in this build, because I'm going to use them on a Happy Hand keyboard later. Are these M3 or them? Maybe M2, I think they're M2. I'm trying to mind, what the fuck is the blue... Oh... Hang on. Oh. MT3... No Fairlane. Dasher. So I could do Dasher. Oh, you know what would be cool in this longer term? When they eventually arrive. MT3 Noctua would look cool in this case. The beige. I think Dasher might work actually. Dasher could look cool. If you're here, tell me what you think. I'm considering my options. Wait, has this got a big scratch in it as well? What the fuck? What the fuck? Just thinking, like, with a case colour, what would complement it? I think Dasher might be nice. Have I actually put that in the wrong place? No, I haven't, have I? Fucking hope no. Is the keycap mount point for a 7U bar normally in the middle? I fucking hope it is. Why do you come back to a penis? See, this is why I left it in shot, just to see how long it would take for somebody to go, wait, what? And it seems appropriate that it's you, Pat. I like that. Right, I can't use that screw hole, unfortunately. I'll leave that in actually. Or that one for that matter. Middle one works. What switches are those? Those are mute jades. Those are the ones that I was fucking about with for like half an hour on the last stream. I'm unconvinced, but open-minded in terms of what they're actually going to be like to type on, rather than just like poking at a switch. Because they are definitely less tactile, but I don't hate the sound. They're a bit more reserved. One concern I have is about consistency in terms of switch to switch, like, you know, being the same for switch to switch. Because if that's good. That's the problem solved, because this case has so little space in this bottom part here. When you put the screw-in stabilizers in a PCB and then put it into this case, they don't fit. The assembly doesn't, or the module doesn't actually fit properly inside the case because of the screw-in posts, and it scratches a big fucking gouge down the inside of the case, which is extremely annoying. But with these, it works. Now, before I screw this in, Pat, seeing as you're here, 7U spacebars on MX keycap sets. Is the key switch, like the mount, in the middle of the 7U bar, or is it offset? Because I have made the assumption that it's centered. I don't actually know, because I've never built like a kit like this with a 7U bar. I've only ever like 2 or 3 times built this sort of thing. And both other times it was 6.25s. But I don't like that for my use. You know, personally I prefer 7U. So I'm just patiently waiting to see if you're still here. I could just look at a picture of a keycap, of course. Hang on. So 7U space bar mount, maybe? Or like look at one on AliExpress or something. Help me, Pat. Have I done it right? I didn't want to screw all this in and have to take the fucking thing back out to. I mean, I can just solder in an extra couple of hot swap sockets probably without taking it all apart, but just for the spacebar. Let's see, 7U space bar. See if I can find a picturey one for a reassembler in. Also, you can pick if you want the keycaps. 7U bar. There we go, that's what I need. Right in the middle. Bang on. Perfect. I kinda thought that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, screws. Just making sure it's lined up kinda nicely. I just remembered I have a vague recollection of these screws not being magnetic. Oh wait, was that the KBD fans one actually? Yeah, I think it was the KBD fans one. This seems okay. Because I kept fucking dropping the screws into the module and having to tip them back out. But these ones seem to be fine, so that's something. Pat, when you said what switches are those, were you being a facetious bastard? Was the joke that you knew exactly what switches they were? Is that what's happening? I feel like it was this board, like the other plate, but like this board that had the... I kept dropping the screws into because they weren't fucking sticking to the screwdriver. I don't know, but it can't be because these surely are the same. So it's the same screwdriver as well. And I know it's a magnetic screwdriver because I use it on other stuff. But maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was a KBD fans kit. Hang on, that just fell off. Oh, see? Right, wait a minute. That's a different screw. Oh, are we seeing the root of the problem here? They've mixed different fucking screws. Oh. So some of these are shitty cheap screws. Look. They're the same like threading and everything, but they're different screws. So... And these were just taking out the same keyboard, right? So... Those ones are fine. Those ones are not. They are not magnetic. So most of these appear to be the good ones. Oh, well, not good, but you know what I mean. Not fucking terrible. Whereas the other kit, I didn't have so much luck. That's really stupid. Let's see. So I guess it was this one. It was just... I think I'm kind of feeling Dasher for this. I was going to do Jukebox, but I think Jukebox will actually look better in the walnut, so I might put Jukebox in the walnut case when whatever the fucking walnut case one is. I don't know where it is. Let me find the fucking thing. Is it? It's not under there, no. Because there's a white box just like this one somewhere. Oh, is that it there? I think it is. That would be cool if that's where that's been this whole time. You get them both out and set them side by side. It'd be funny to see the Box Navy build beside the Mute Jades. Actually, that's more meme material than the Box Sphinx. Is that one of the shit screws? No, no, that one's fine. Slightly dodgily aligned screw hole there. I mean, it's going to still go in, but. Is that other screws or no? No. It'll be interesting as well because the other stabilizers are lubed, but they're Durock V2s, so they're the ones that don't really fit in this PCB properly. You know what? I think Jukebox makes sense in the other one as well because it's ANSI. And a jukebox is a very American concept to me. And it'll look better in the walnut wood, I think. So maybe put Dasher in this and the jukebox in the walnut. Righty ho! So I don't know where to put the tiny wee screws for now. I'll put them over here and then forget what they are, and that'll be great later. So, keycaps. So let's think. Dasher, Prancer, no. Dasher, Jukebox. I think I'm keeping Jukebox for the other build. Or yeah, fuck it. Jukebox in this. Sorry, Jukebox in the other one, and Dasher in this. I think that looks cool. There's Dasher. I don't think I've opened this, but it looks like it's been retaped. Like maybe open to check and then close back up again. Yeah, no, it's definitely opened, look. I like that when I received it. Tut tut tut. I think I need to flip that. Dasher is a very handsome set, I have to say. Yeah, I like those colours with this wood, I think. Yeah, that's cool. I need to tidy my goddamn desk. Fuck me. Haven't quite decided the layout of this board yet. Yeah, I need more space. Move the penis. Nope, 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 not having that. No, no, no. Not doing rap. No. Definitely gonna slide all over. Ah, some nice wee blank keys. Oh, this does look nice actually. That's lovely. It's bloody lovely, so it is. Now I noticed this. There's loads of wee like fibres for the card on these keycap sets, right, brand new at the box. And I had this with MT3 Dusk as well. Hey, there we go. Hangs up nicely. There are definitely still noises happening, but there'll be a rattle because the other stabilizers are loose as well. But I'll reserve judgment till they're on. Yeah, what do UK ISO for this? May as well, I suppose I can, so I may as well. There. Pat, look, quick, ISO. Your favourite. That's not right. It's funny to put it on that row, but by that one there. Yeah. Just realised, oh yeah, this is inverted, of course. The mods are the ones that are light on this board. Of course. Forgot about that. But this sounds so weird. I remain thus far unconvinced. I don't know if I necessarily hate the feel of them, but yeah, sound ain't good. Hang on. No, I need my alternative keys for those. Have I got them? I hope they're in here. Let me check. Have I got the picture? Yeah, they are in here. 2, 3, 4. Does that look like a keeper? There you go. This is very like MIDI sounding. I realise that means very little, but like it sounds like PC speak. No, that's really offensive. It's also not true. Old man desperately struggles. I'm not struggling. This isn't a struggle. You watch your mouth, young man. Anyway, look, ISO keys, look. Are you happy now? Crab it, old dick. Hey, Yellowstar, oh hello! Oh look, oh, what's this? Oh, hashtag not spawn. I hear this is yours. You didn't realise that'd come up? Wait. Wait, why? You worried you distracted me or something? It's not like this takes much concentration, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Meowsor drew the art for that, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm sure you see in the KeepCats Discord all the time, everybody loves that. Like, it's always being fed back how brilliant it is that they received that wee card, so. Disastertron, holy shit, it's a raid! I don't know, let's try to look. All that attention drawn to you. Did that play a sound, by the way, the alert? Or am I only hearing that? I hope everybody's hearing it. CG Boone? It did play a noise. Hey, what's up, old man? Cheeky dick, how are you? Oh my god. Spaceballs, the US. What? Spaceballs, the. That broke my brain. The username, Danny Pop Designs. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the username. Oh my god. What is this song? It's driving me nuts. It's shit. Let's skip it. If that art by Baja, thank you for following. In general terms, if there is ever a shit song playing and I'm not paying attention, tell me and I'll skip it. I have no issue with that. Little Skinsk, thank you for the follow. Everybody's following. It's much appreciated. How do you like MT3 Dasher here? I think the colour is quite nice. With this case, I mean. Recognised it not knowing the name. Oh! Oh, right. Well, hang on. In that case, 1 second. Let me check for you. So it was from a game. I'm going to skip back. Castlevania. And it's for Castlevania. But I'm going to skip it again because let's Tetris, that'll do. Any artisans? I might have some. I don't know how handy they are. And also, they're not going to be an MT3 profile. The closest I'm going to have is an SA artisan. Fuck knows where it is though. It's a pipe cleaner penis. Yes, it is. Yes. We need to clean up this man's desk. Correct. Yeah, I do need to do that. I keep like getting halfway through things and then leaving shit lying. So like this is left for a stream ages ago. Also like this is also my work desk. So like during the day there's stuff everywhere. This is something else. Yeah, so my partner made me this lovingly crafted chode. This feels like a weird interpretation of killing. Whose idea was this? It's called Block Party, by the way. Because blocks, because Tetris, ha ha ha. Also, I've just realised, sorry. Where's Disastertron? There we go. I don't have any mods in it right now. Oh, there's like a molding defect on that keycap. Oh no! Shit, that's gonna annoy me. It's not even showing up really in camera. There's like a black line. Hang on.
You know what? We don't have to stand for this.
Yeah, this is like total crap.
It's on the side, you want to see it, can't even see it on camera. Yeah, but these are tall keycaps. And it goes all the way to the top. It's really, really clear in person. This is a shit camera. But I'll know it's there. Yep. Whole board ruined, clearly. Exactly. See it? You can see it now. I can sort of see it on camera. See there? There's a wee... It's probably clearer on this camera. It'd be... Oh no, but there's no light there, so you're not going to see it there. Oh, hang on. Maybe you can. Oop. No, never mind. Fuck that. Ooh. If I can get it to catch the light. No. No, it's not happening, is it? It's not happening. Fuck it. Never mind. Holy shit. That's the same. Oh, is this just a thing? That's also good. It's the same defect as well. It's like a... It's not going to refocus, but you see there's like a big black line. I'm taking photos just so that it's clearer to... I'll shove them in Discord or whatever, but... There is a Discord, which is like a wasteland because no one... That one's really bad, actually. That's disappointing, because so far I've had a couple of key sets for these guys, and they've been really good. No issue. That's not great. It's on the bottom as well of that one. But yes, the Discord is relatively uneventful, but friendly. It's mostly kind of chat about either vintage keyboards. By the way, the majority of what I do is not this. This is me experimenting with box mute jades because I'm curious, and I was pulling them apart. Pat was giving me jip last stream for the fact I didn't even start the build until like 2 hours into the stream. But that was I wasn't really worried about that because I wanted to inspect them a wee bit and see what was changed, and I realised what was changed was quite interesting. Yeah. I hope I didn't get like banned for Twitch for having a willy. No, I mean I mean visible on lol, man. No, I meant that one. Oh. See, the thing is, right, I got this keycap set a wee while ago, so is it just tough shit? Like, old man desperately struggles to not show his dick. Yeah. God. It'd help if I like press the keycap into the stem rather than just like anywhere. It's weird, it's only those two keys, but it's like really bad on only those two. It's really strange. They were maybe done one after, like maybe that's the order they were made in and there was something wrong with it. I'm going to leave that handy now because I've not quite figured out where I'm putting the afro yet, but I mean probably in the obvious place. Also, I think those are not the standard. I think they're the like highlight afro keys. Oh god! Oh god! This is what happens when you have a messy desk. I had to pack that switch out, by the way, with a bit of electrical tape because the plate doesn't support it at all and it was shit. But it's fine now. It's irritating though. Okay, so let us see. Gonna use that because I'm gonna make this one UK ISO because why not? Got the keycaps for it, so I may as well. There you go. I'm having to like wipe off all these wee fibers for the card as I put them in because I noticed it kind of too late on my MT3 Dusk and it was already installed and I had to like I ended up taking them off and just cleaning them even though they were brand new just to get rid of all the wee fibery bits and because it looks like dust basically. Hey. JQ27 says rebuilding my UK ISO Cypher at the moment, best layout. 1800 so lit. You'll note, Pat, this isn't quite 1800. I'm not doing arrows on this at all, cause fuck you. But the main reason I don't like 1800 and the reason, well, really the only reason that I have any issue with 1800 layout, because otherwise it's nice. Oh, Cypher, yeah. I always like hitting the 0 key with my thumb. So when you move that to here, it's a pain in the arse. Like it's not that big a deal. It's just like a preference thing. I can handle it. It's just I would never choose it. So rather than that being an arrow, I'd always prefer that to be 0. I'm gonna make this something else. That's gonna be a layer key so that I can do like various things on the numpad because I'm a kind of numpad guy. I fucking love the numpad. It's great. But I am kind of pissed off about because one of them is on the front, so it's facing me as well. It's really obvious. I think with UK ISO, my point would maybe be ISO generally is good. UK ISO, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I've grown up with it, right? So I had no issue with it. Like that's my natural typing environment, right? Before the past few months or year or whatever. The only keyboards I've ever typed on have all been UK layout up until very recently, when I got NE keyboards as such. However, logically, that's really dumb. Like having single quote not be on the same key as double quotations is kind of weird. And apart from that, I've not really any issue. Like, there's nothing else really wrong with it. And I like hash being down here. It's quicker access with shift, like just pinky on the shift key and yeah. Well, that's not going to be shift actually. It's going to be there, but whatever. It'll be over here. But I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced by UK ISO being that great. But I mean, it's familiar to me, so I like it. Okay, so control on the left. The best place here. Oh! I'm not saying that username aloud. Hello. Oh god. This is what happens when you have this. I just attract the reprobates. How are you? Unsayable username. This is where I find out if somebody's just a troll. That's pretty remarkable for a completely unlubricated stabilizer, to be fair. Like, it's not totally perfect, but it's pretty damn good. Because I want to give these a good shake without any lube at all to begin with. And potentially then lube them and see what they're like. But to begin with, none. Not a fucking sausage. I do really like the look of these keycaps actually. They're very nice. Function keys. So there's one. Surely there's another one. It's maybe in a different... There's supposed to be another one. Keep that aside for now. Let's think. Have they just done the one F row so it's all one colour? I think they have. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So escape, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's interesting. Often they do like the alternating colours like you get with enhanced keyboards generally. But then they'll also sometimes do an alternate kit where they're swapped so that they're all the same or they're all the other way around or whatever. But with this one, it appears to be that they're all the one colour. So like the modifier colour. Don't really know what's going up here yet. But figure that out. Yeah, the Melody 96. I don't know if this is actually... I think the Melody 96 is maybe their name for like the more premium... Well, not necessarily more premium, but like the aluminium version of this. Right, let's think. Have to... See, it's all muscle memory, so I never really think about what keys are where. I think that's there, and then the left one will be the... Aye. Divide. I do like this colorway a lot, it is nice. It's a shame that obviously like the board it's based on has a weird layout, but obviously you wouldn't use it on a modern board, so like you can't get those keys for it, which is, I would love to be able to build a board that actually has the original layout. You can make a custom PCB for it and stuff. But sadly, not with these keycaps. Hang on. It isn't awful. There's a gammon with faint praise there, eh? It's no terrible. It's no absolute shite. Just a wee bit shite. I feel like putting equals there, but like scroll lock would actually be a more natural. But can I put scroll lock there, or is it going to be the wrong profile? Because it needs to be R1. Do I have an R1 scroll lock? Probably not. In which case I should just make it equals. Nah. Right, fine. 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 Fine then. Okay. I might revisit these later. I've got them down at the top right, I don't know. I'll need to get the F keys out of there as well. What's in there? Should probably move the Willy. 9, 10, 12. If it looks like I'm like filling up the keycaps, it's because I'm rubbing off all the wee papery bits through the packaging. The non-alternating colours for the F-Row are actually nicer for this, I think. Like they're more appropriate for this build. Right, so that's I think everything on. Oh no, wait, dot. Oop. I think that's probably all I need to do there. That one, however, I'll need again, and this obviously has a lot of the others. Geez, the enter key, it's like right at the edge. There's barely enough space to double shot that. God, the tooling must be finicky. Is this Chrono Trigger or something? Aye, it's Chrono Trigger, isn't it? With it time, there's what? Aye. Oh no, Chrono Cross? Really? Unless it's like the original thing was in Chrono Trigger and then they added stuff to it later. I don't know. Right, hang on, which of those escape keys? Presumably the taller one, right? Yes. There we go, Pat's favourite. There it goes. It'd help if it would fucking line up the stem. There you go. It's the first time I've fitted an MT3 profile ISO return key. I've never used one before. Weird, it's got a slope. Huh. How weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I suppose it's like it's like playing basketball, you bounce the ball off the back. You know what I mean? It's like If you're trying to speed run around a corner, Ken, you want to like jump and kick off something to get a bit of momentum. Boop. Side on. I don't know. Fucking talk shit. Oh, what am I doing with the bottom row? I don't know. Shift keys. So there's my ISO one, 1.25. That'll be my right one because I'm putting away. I want to have the option of doing like happy hacking keyboard shortcuts on this, so I'm putting a function key there because why not? And also it means the other reason to do that is avoid the stabilizer. See, I'm clever. So function, like that. Have I got option keys or just alt? I think I've just got alt. Now let's think about this. How am I going to do this? Because on the thing this is most closely based on, you would have alt there, you would have caps lock over there, but there's not going to be a caps lock key. Oh no, fuck, is that what that is? Fucking is, isn't it? Yep. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, fuck it, that's where it's gone. That's made the decision for me, pretty much. And I think... But see, I kind of want that to be option as well. Because having command key, to be fair, I'm not going to be using this on the Mac probably. I don't really like ISO layout on Mac. I mean, I could just remap when I'm on Mac. But let's not do that with the legends. Let's make the legends like this. Now, let me think. Plates flexing like fuck there because there's no support. This is the issue with the customizable stuff, innit? Now, I'm going to struggle with keycaps up that top corner. What the fuck do I put up that top corner? See, there's a menu key that I could have used, but... If I make them command, then it's no... Yeah, let's do that. Ah! Vortex 96. I wonder... I don't think I've seen that. Aye, there's a meetup meant to be happening, isn't there? Some point soon-ish, UK-wise. Nowhere near me, I'm afraid, but... It's nice that that's finally happening again. So this is kind of a weird mishmash. So this is command keys for Mac, caps lock, but realistically I might just make that right command control. Although to be fair, I didn't use right control either. That's pointless. So that can just be caps lock. I've only done that as alt because on the original PC keyboard I don't like this. Nope, that's too much. On the original PC keyboard, that's where those two keys are. So I kind of like that. Yeah. So I've not got a menu key, but like I don't really care about that, and I'm not putting it on the top row because it'll be the wrong profile. So I'm done with this. Tab 90, that's the one. Is that the Vortex one? Is that what it's called? So what's... I don't know what Vortex is. Is that a company? I know very little about, like, anything vaguely modern. Don't know that much about vintage either, but, like, I know a hell of a lot more about vintage stuff than I do about modern keyboards, generally. Alright, so I need to figure out what the fuck I'm putting up here in that top right corner. So, what have I got in terms of options for profile? Print screen, scroll lock, pause break. Oh, you know what? But they're not going to give me print screen in the right profile for that, because that would have been print screen. Alright! Vortex made the poker, which was probably the most popular pre-built 60% a few years back. Yeah, I mean, like, loads of the other kits describe themselves as poker layout and all sorts. So yeah, that makes sense. Was the poker the one that kind of standardized? I don't remember this. Maybe I'm wrong. Was the poker the kind of thing that was behind the standardizing of the holes, like the mounts for the plate and the PCB in the case? Or is that just kind of tangential to that? I vaguely feel like that was connected with that, or it might have just been one of the earlier ones. It might be actually. I have a feeling that might have been the poker. I've never built one, I've never used one, but yeah. Alright, so let's think. What are we doing? Print screen, scroll lock, and pause break is only 3 of those, and it's annoying that it's 3 because it means there's going to be like an overlap. I mean, I could just not put one of them on, but like, print screen is actually semi-useful. Pause break is the one that I might sacrifice, actually. I think I will. I think I'll just make that like print screen and scroll lock. And then that'll be my nav keys, I suppose. But then that's kind of stupid. Like, I've got them anyway on the numpad. I don't know, whatever. Whatever. I wouldn't design this PCB this way if it was myself, and I'm probably going to, not probably, I already have actually, and I'm going to make another couple of PCBs for this case, because I quite like these cases. They're just basic tray mount, but I like wood, and they look kind of sharp. So, where am I? Print screen, scroll lock. Oh, hold on. Am I not gonna... Oh no, that's not gonna work! Ah! Oh, I don't know. Wait, hang on. So, I've no issue with that, right? I'm happy with this, but I need 4 keys. And they need to be row 4. Or, sorry, row 0 profile, but they're not gonna be because they don't give me any row 0. Ah! Okay. So they are gonna have to not match, which is annoying. So... what not matching keys do I want? I mean, I could put fucking arrows or something. So, you know what I might? Just to be like, fuck you. Just because they're like fucking awful. Because what the fuck else? I don't know, like... they're like the opposite fucking profile. You know what? I mean, it's still terrible. No, that's still really, really bad. Is the pause break one not row 0? Oh, it is, yeah. But, like, I want that to be 4. Because that's still only one keycap. That doesn't really help. Like, I want that block to be the same profile. So... I mean, I could do this. I could flip all the arrow keys round so that they're at least the same curvature, but they're like way too low. So they're like unpressable because you're like, oh god, this is terrible. Right, let's think. novelties for other kits. Dusk is different, but it's maybe not a million miles away. It's like a dark... Well, actually, here's Dusk. This is Dusk. So I think that kind of limey-ish colour might actually be the same, right? I mean, the dark colour obviously isn't, but... See the legends on this? I think that might be the same colour. It's hard to tell for certain. God, look at the dust on this. I think that is the same. It would make sense that they would reuse the same plastic, right? Or the same stuff. So, idea. Go and look at my dust kits. I like how that's framed. The only problem is that but yeah, I mean, I could flip the arrows round upside down and put the arrows there, but like I'm never gonna. They're not actually going to be used as arrows or anything. Nah, fuck that. I'm taking that back off. This case is outrageously tight, so it's really hard to get keycaps on and off. Like, the keycaps are almost clipping the case. It's a problem. There we go. So, I think I'm going to have to take novelties out of Dusk. Or something. Maybe no novelties, but something out of Dusk. Because then it won't look totally awful. It's still not going to match, but I think what else I've got though, like, is there anything else I could use? No, not really. No for this kit. No. Alright, I'll not put these away yet, I'll just sort of set them aside so that they're accessible at the side. What? It'd be quicker just to... let me just share this quickly, so... Sony, right. So, this is what I'm working with now, right? So if I... this isn't connected yet? What? You know what? Is that accent kit the same fucking... So just basically looking for row 0 stuff. That doesn't help. There's only one... Okay, that would help. The hobbyist kit would help. Because that's on novelty stuff and so on. Right, okay, let's look at the hobbyist kit then, I think. Yep, alright. So, let's use that just for now. So, I mean, I could just put the media keys or something, I don't know. It's annoying the colour's not going to match though. Like, I think the legend colour is actually the colour from the modifiers on this. But the keycap colours aren't going to match either way. They're different. Hmm. Okay, so the only way I'm going to get them the same is if I either make it the media keys, which I think I'm going to do, or use the novelties, but there's only 3 of them. That doesn't work either. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to do the media keys. Or it's either that or the home end, page up, page down, and so on. But like, I don't want to use those because they're on my numpad anyway, so I don't need them to be unique keys. And it would probably irritate me if they were. So is there a mute key? There is. I'm trying to think on the Happy Hacking keyboard. How have they done? What order? Hang on, because I don't fucking use them with printed legends. Oh Christ. I need to literally just Google a fucking Happy Hacking keyboard. I'm not enjoying this song at all. Sorry. Skip. Okay, there we go. So down, up, mute, eject. Right. So down, up, mute, play would do or something. I'll do that the other way around. I'll do play, pause first. Why is did the track just stop? I'll try to skip it. There we go. Donkey Kong Country 3 Bash the Bastards. Nice. See, that looks weird because it doesn't match, but like, at least it sort of matches. Like the text in the middle. Okay. So like if you don't look closely, it looks like it matches, and then you go, wait, that's not right. So down, up, mute, we'll do it like that. Just so there's some resemblance to something. Unrelated, I see that OGR tab up there, you're gonna get one. Probably not, because I don't have any money. But I like the layout. I was saying, like, my issue with that and the other one that was there, which was the Litish. The blocker's 0.75U instead of 1U, and I know why. But it looks a bit weird. I was complaining earlier, the reason that I like 7U bottom rows is, other than the fact that that's what IBM did, and you know, that's my thing, vintage. But I feel like hang on, here's an example, right? So Gateway keyboard for the mid-90s, really horribly unevenly yellowed. See here, right? See this bit? See how the edges of these two keycaps match with they line up with the edges of these two, so there's like a line through it. Doesn't happen anywhere else on the entire keyboard apart from the numpad and obviously the nav cluster and so on. But like on the main block, you only get that lining up once, and it looks really weird to me. So well, I mean, yeah, you get it over there as well actually. Well, only on ISO, but you get it over here on ISO, and that also looks bad. But when you have the slightly bigger, so like, you know, 1.5, 1.5, why did you tell me that's going to bother me now? It bothers me on every keyboard that has this layout. It fucking annoys me. It just doesn't look, like, elegant to me. So, you know, it seems like something that wasn't designed. It was just sort of, we need to fit another key on this row, we'll just make those all the same so it's easier to produce, and then, you know. Like, it doesn't seem like a design decision, it seems like a necessity decision. Whereas this looks intentional, it looks like the stagger is consistent and so on. But yeah. Actually, hang on. Plus minus, yeah, let's do plus minus. I'll update the new. It's not ideal, it looks a bit weird, but fucking don't know what else to do. Because there's no keys that'll suit that. So unless I had artisans or something, or blanks or whatever. I mean, I've got PBT blanks I could use, but it's annoying because that doesn't look right. I can fix that if I use this case to do yet another PCB design, which I could figure out a way around that. With the OGR, they wanted blockers, but equal blockers. Yeah, exactly. They're offering a 1-key version 2, but that just leaves a random blocker on the right side only. Yeah. What looks pretty good to you? Like the equal broker, equal brokers. You're talking about the 0.5 or the keys in there? Ah, okay. It's just the fact they're a bit darker. Like, obviously they don't match. Like, the legends match those, but the colour of the... See it more there. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just a third colour, but at least it's only 3 colours and not 4. So there's some sort of semblance of a through line, you know. But wouldn't have chosen it, but I've not really got a better alternative that I can think of, so let's just use that. There you go. So you can always swap them out in future if you find a better fit. Yeah, exactly. I think the only thing that's going to work better is just like totally mismatched, as in artisans. And in fairness, I've got like Game Boy cartridge artisans I could use on it or something, and they're going to be totally flat though, like not match the profile in any way and look, but at least then it would look deliberate, right? This kind of looks like it's a mistake, like I tried to make them match and it's no, like I fucked up. I would always rather like a definitely mismatched thing that looks like a choice than this doesn't look quite right. There you go. So need a cable. Where the fucking hell is my cable? I have no idea where the other end of this is. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Alright, that's not helpful. Fuck, the wrong cable. Where the fuck is it then? This is the problem with having shit all over the desk. I had one lying out that's magnetic. But, oh wait, is this USB-C even? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's fine. Just in case it wasn't, that would have been a bit of a bastard. So hang on, where the fuck is my wee... One wee sec. I think it must be over here. Still different, this is a magnetic one. There's shit all over the desk, I apologise for that. I'll need to clear away. Part of the reason I didn't clear this away is that I was intending to go back to this, and I probably will at some point, but like I've decided I'm going to park it for now and make a decision about it later. Over there, over there. Okay. Please Excuse the douche. Not me. Got one of these air blower things that boxes everywhere. These are kind of nifty. They're just wee magnetic connectors. I think the one I've got over here isn't C, so here's one of these. Oh, that's what I need. There we go. Shit, that's got a lightning connector on it as well. It's actually helpful. Didn't even realise that. I thought they were just seeing micro, but no. There we go. So, let's see. I just realised I can unplug the solder now. I'm not really solder on anything else. Which means I can plug in my other monitor. Ease of use. I'm using this power supply for the fucking solder now. Sorry, what I mean is I'm using the kettle plug off the monitor for the solder now. Can be minimized. I wonder, how's this matte? Not at all yet. There we go, okay, cool. There's LEDs happening under there, but it's fairly muted because it's just underglow, and obviously there's no space in this case for underglow to shine it. Which I am fine with, because I don't really give a fuck about LEDs for the most part. Okay, so where is this fire compatible? There's a question. I think it is. Oh, this is weird. God, I'm really not sure about these switches. KMK. But does that support via, or does it not? Because I'm sure there was a via thing for it. Oh, there is. There's a. Oh no, that's hang on. Key maps. Yeah, there is a via. Okay, fine. So I wonder if it needs to be unique. Let's just open Via and test. And let's just share Via for a sec. Okay, so it appears to not be recognizing it. So maybe it needs to be a separate firmware, like specifically built for Via. I suppose, yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Of course you would, because it's a different key. Aye, okay. Let's just quickly clone that. It's weird because I've not remapped it yet. I'm Lost GE, maybe? I'm Lost G. Thanks for the follow. I'm currently fucking about with firmware, as you can see. So let's see. Oh, I've just realised Via isn't actually visible. Hang on, why is that? Via. There's... That's not Via. What the shit? There we go, that's better. Let's reset that transform though, because that's not right. It's better, right. Make that a wee bit weird. So, yeah, so that doesn't work. Right, so I could sideload it. I'm just trying to think logically, right? Because I've rarely used Via. What the fuck? Every time I like Alt-tab away from it, it just hides. How strange. I wonder if that's like a... Right, hang on. That might be a Mac specific thing that I've never discovered yet. So I'm going to plug in my other monitor so I can keep that awake while I do other stuff. Okay. There you go. And it's moved other monitors around, and I don't want that. Great. Okay. Let's move that over there again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't switch. It's really weird having the command key not be in the command key place. No, it's not awful, but not optimal. I'm used to it being there. Right. So let's see. Does clone that? In fact, it's already in QMK, isn't it? So I don't need to actually. I can just build for the existing QMK directory. Let's open a terminal window. Where am I? Code. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I've not mapped this shit. Christ. No arrow keys yet. I'm really perplexed by this slanty ISO return key. It's really strange. Okay. Have I got QMK in here? Yes, I have. QMK. Canny type. So used to the Happy Ant keyboard because I've been using it for a while. Oh, I'm in a different branch. Yep. Because, to be fair, that actually shouldn't matter. Yeah, because it'll have all my extra stuff, but like that's irrelevant to this keyboard, so it won't be built into it. Alright, so remind me, how the fuck do I... It's make... What is it called? It is called... Melody 96, so it is under Melody 96. I'll just let me keep myself right here. QMK... Make... I cannot remember. Can't mind the exact syntax. No, hang on. Flashing. Building your first firmware. There we go. So, make. Where's the fucking make command? Compile. What? No, that's not right. Is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Make. Oh, man, that's fucking flashing. Oh my god. I can't. Genuinely, I can't remember the bloody command. It's been that long since I've fucking... Dasher is classy. What the fuck? What is just the make command? Ah. Is it not make? Is it compile? I could have sworn it was... Ah, fuck, I don't know. Maybe it is compile. Certainly looks like it in the documentation, so... whatever. Maybe there's more than one way of doing it and I've just always done it the other way. for... I'll try that. Hang on. I think that might have worked. Yeah. I think that was it. Sorry, I should have shown that. Where's the terminal? Let's just add a source for a sec. Window capture. There you go. Right. So that was what I just ran there. Show that over there, I suppose. Gonna be in the way of that though. Suppose there's no way around that really. Aye, there we go. And then, so all I did there was just, I didn't even know if it was going to work. I just did make, so QMK make, and then, hang on, where the fuck is it? Aye. So it was in the folder, the QMK firmware folder, hit make, and then the keyboard, and then colon key map. And I want you to date with VIA, because why not? Yep, then sometimes add flash at the end of that. That would be quicker, I suppose, although the problem with that might be if I've got multiple keyboards connected or whatever, but what I shall do... Oh, hang on. There is a reset button, thank fuck. There's a hole in the bottom of the keyboard. Every time I've flashed QMK, I've just used QMK Toolbox, purely because auto flash is really handy. You know what, right, fuck it, give me 1 sec. Let me just share this entire monitor, that's much easier. Head via. Ditch that now. Reset for life. Via, like, I think for stuff like this where I just want to kind of piss around and figure out a layout, Via's kind of handy, but like I've normally just use QMK for my key maps, because if I want to like have a long-term key map, I just make a key map and flash it. But what am I going to do? I'm going to share the LG. Hopefully that's display. Not connected or not available. What the fuck? How strange. That's really weird. It's not letting me share that. Oh, fuck it, right. Delete that anyway. Yes, I do want to remove that. I want to add another one. Display capture. Ligge. That's not the right one. Nope. I want that one. There we go. The only problem with this is it's not the same aspect ratio. Oh no. That'll just need to do. So yeah, basically, make and then keyboard name. So what I'm doing here is just finding the file that I just made. So where the hell would that be? Not Vile, no. Code. What the fuck? Where is QMK? Right. Melody 96 via open auto flash. Now, is it? What's the controller on this? I don't want to flash the wrong bloody. Yeah. Like, what controller is on the PCB? That's the thing. I mean, I suppose it's not going to be anything else, is it? I've not got the, because I've fucking put it in, I've not got the PCB to just look at the chip. Balls. Oh, that's interesting. NIM 96 on Mastrop. It is a 32U4. Fine. I kind of thought that, but... Is that just the same fucking thing? Like, it's just a different name for the same hardware? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, right, what? Fine. So, that's ready to go, so I should just be able to poke reset and go for it. Bonk. Tapped into flash. Please do not remove device. Device disconnected. And there it is. Just popped up in VIA. You can see in the background. There we go. There's a key map called VIA. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's how VIA works, basically, is it's just two things. The key map and QMK. The only reason I know this is because I ported something to VIA myself. Just to see if, you know, how easy that was. So, there's the key map, which is just like a QMK key map like anything else. Which is basically like the default VIA key map. And then there's a JSON file. And the JSON file, either you have to sideload or the VIA GitHub has to merge your JSON file. And if they merge your JSON file into the GUI, VIA basically just means, you know, you can open VIA and it'll detect it if you have the keyboard plugged in without you having to do anything else. If it's not integrated into VIA, like merged in, then you need to just sideload your own file, but it works the same otherwise, it just doesn't detect. Well, that's flashed fine, so that's a good start. I never noticed VIA enable, yes, exactly. That's in, I think it's in the config.h in it, but like you just, that's the only thing you would need in the config.h in that key map. So there we go. Shove it out the road. So what am I doing here? So I definitely didn't want name there, that's fucking stupid. Media, we'll just make them what they say they are for the time being. Play, what did I say, volume down, volume up, mute, something like that, yeah, yeah, that'll do. Well, or do I want that to be play pause? I think I do, aye. Mute. I'll swap them. Whoops. I'm actually controlling the media. Fucking, because I just... One of the things I really don't like about this case is how tight the corners are, so it's really hard to get keycaps off, on and off. The music's going to just keep fucking about while I do. Fuck's sake. Like I can't hook it round the corner of the key. That's a problem. Jesus. I don't want to scratch the shit out of my keycaps, you know what I mean? There we go. So, I'm going to play pause. Actually, it looks better with the legends along that row as well. Aye, fuck it, I'll keep that. Right, anyway, sorry, where was I? The magnetic cable's so nice. So, look at my default Mac background as well. Like, how classy is that, eh? Great, innit? So, I don't know, I'll do it like this. That's good enough. Right, so they're all fine as defaults. Print screen's actually in the place they put it. Home, I'm changing to scroll lock because... I don't know. Where the fuck is scroll? There it is. So I didn't have a pause break key, but like, I don't... Oh, hang on. There's a case for that being control. Because then I can break... I mean, I can still date with the control key in the left, but I can... Sorry, control break, just to be clear. So control in numlock is pause, and control in scroll lock is break. And that, again, harkens back to the original PC keyboard. But to be fair, I mean, that would have had the control on the left as well. So, fuck it, I'm leaving it like that. Oh, what? What the fuck? Look at this. What the shit is this? They've no, their JSON file is a bit shit. What the fuck? Let's do the key tester for a sec. Right, so... What the hell are they? Look at the layout! They're trying to force ANSI on you, but like, it's not even mapped. But, yeah, but... But if it was ANSI, you wouldn't have the backslash be that key. Like, I didn't remap this. This is the default layout. So the JSON file's wrong. They've swapped the two, like the enter and the ANSI backslash. Do you know what I mean? Like, they've just done the JSON file wrong. I could fix that. I'll probably fix that and get them to merge it. But that's pretty funny. It's just really jank. That's so stupid. Fucking hell. They also haven't... Oh, that's a problem. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Right. Okay, so let's see how this goes. ISO enter. Right, they've done that bit right at least. See? Split numpad enter, no. Large numpad 0, no. Full size right shift, no. Bottom row, 7U space bar with standard? Yep, fine. Split numpad plus yes. It's funny, because the ISO one's actually more correct than the ANSI one. I wonder if that's telling. Short left shift looks so much nicer than pleb massive left shift, says Kajata. Yeah. ISO left shift, there it is. I think that's us, isn't it? Yep. That should be it. Yeah, there we go. So now it's actually right. So, non-US backslash is correct. That's fine. They're all correct except for that, which should be an equals, but I mean that won't work. Oh wait, it'll actually work on Mac, funnily enough. I think. Test that. Fucking does. Stupid, like that works on Mac and not on Windows. On Windows you'd need to make that a macro and... But that works. So, that definitely is not going to be caps lock, fuck that. Left control. That is going to make map all. Windows, let's make that command. Oh, I could make that a layer key, but I'm not going to. Right command, where's left? Sorry, right Windows. Right Windows. Right, that's going to be... I just give myself like shitloads of Windows keys here? Nah, because I want that to be option. Yeah. Hmm. Let's just throw caps lock there anyway. Caps lock. That's going to be 0. There's my numpad. Where the fucking... that's going to be my momentary layer shift. Layers. No, not 0, surely. Because 0 is the base layer, right? So 1. It's fine. Okay, all fine. Yeah, they're okay up there. I realize you can't see what I'm talking about. I was looking at the keyboard. Right. So they're all fine. It's just this. What do I do here? So there needs to be at least one Alt key or Option key on the right. So let's just... See, I never use caps lock. Ever. The only reason that that's a caps lock key on the keyboard is because that's where it is on the Model F. And this is sort of intended vaguely as an homage to that, but realistically, it's never going to be used as that. Ah, fuck it. I'll just make this. I'll fuck about with it later. Basic. Right alt. Where's my left alt? Over there, of course. Okay. I mean, there's no harm in just making that also be left alt. Fuck it. Do that now. Okay. You know what I could do actually? I'm going to make that caps lock key so that if you tap it, it's caps lock, but if you hold it, it's control. Can I do that in VIA though? This is the kind of shit that you can do in QMK, but I don't know. I want it to be a modifier. Hang on. Maybe you can't. Maybe that's just one of the things you can't do in VIA. Have to paste in. Oh! Oh! So like the QMK shit that you would have. Okay, how does one do that? Is it enter any QMK key code? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think I've got it. So let me just grab the key code. So where's the fucking key code list or key codes? There we go. That's good. That's useful. Right. So where's the fucking the key codes? No, that's not what I want. Key code list or key code? Basic key codes. Right. Okay. And then we want commands, no. Media keys, no. Number pads, special keys, no. Where the fuck is it? God's sake. There is 100% a way of doing this. Because I've done it before. But in QMK rather than... But I think I just need to find the fucking bit in QMK's documentation. Just show me the bloody... Is it quantum key codes? Nah. Just Why are they not all in one bloody page? Like, really? Come on. I just accidentally found mod tap page. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Control escape best app. No. Well, yeah. Hypothetically, I like that. I've found though that the vast majority of the time that I'm wanting to escape quickly, it's in Vim or in VI. Aye, but I don't know what I'd be auto-completing that. Like, I can't remember the keycode. Hang on. Keycode reference, is that it? No, just fucking give me a bloody... Oh! See, the documentation for QMK is so, like... Keymap FAQ, right. Keycodes. Right, is this finally what I want? Right, we're getting... Okay, that looks more promising. Okay, magic keycodes. MIDI, no, don't want MIDI. Mouse keys, no. Modifiers, right, here we go. So, mod tap keys. There we go. So, right control when held, KC when tapped. That's what I want. So, oh wait, I'm on Mac. So I want that, but then that needs to be caps lock, and caps lock is KC caps. Confirm. Start with KC. I know, but right now, I wonder how is that even going to like show me? Hang on, key tester. No. Hang on. Did that or did that not work? Hang on, special. Fuck's sake. KC caps. Copy your dick. Confirm. See, that seems like it's not working. Does it just not support mod tap? Oh shit, that's enter, not backspace. Fuck! I'm so used to happy on keyboard. Yeah. Hello, Tom. Tom, do you know if Via supports mod tap? Because it seems like it doesn't. It's annoying. Hang on. Via mod tap. Because if it's not, fuck that. I don't think it works in Via. Fuck's sake. That's really stupid, because that's like a really core, useful functionality. Ah. Let's see this. Mod tap keys in Via. Have you tried it using the any? No, hang on. I've successfully used the any key function with MT. Alright, okay, so apparently there's a different way. Fucking hell, man. See, normally I would just do this by editing the key map in QMK, but like, I knew this supported VIA, so I thought I may as well do it. Right, so left control. I'll try that. There's different syntax for this apparently that might work. Mod, right control, like that. So MT. Try that. Confirm. Okay, that's done something. Key tester. Caps lock. Right. Good. Okay, that's worked. Good. Right. So now we know mod tap does work in VIA. And it's this syntax. Which is not pasting because fucking... There we go. So there you go. And I suppose I may as well make... May as well do that for... Oh, hang on. That one do. That one do. Layers. Don't like this. Nope, not having that. That's interesting though, because that isn't the way that the documentation in QMK tells you to do that. But I mean, it apparently works. So let's see. I could do that for that as well. Make my special any. So I'll be left control. You know, the problem with that though is this your attempt at FXT then? I mean, kinda ish. I'll maybe try this and see how it goes, but are you also a V user or VI user or Vim or whatever? Because that would make sense if so. Thing is, I don't use the escape key. I've discovered I've just kind of got into the habit of hitting control and back. Yeah, so see if you hit control and the back bracket, like square bracket, that's escape, because it's the, like, in terms of just raw, like the, not the scan codes, the fucking word I'm looking for, the, oh my god, the word's going in my fucking head, Jesus Christ. Oh, before, like, right back with terminal. You know when a thing is in your brain and it will not come out? Like, I know the information's in there. ASCII, there we go. It's like the ASCII character for... Yeah, exactly, like escaping a serial console. Yes, because in the very, very early days, it was the same thing. It just happens to be the same combination of, like, if you combine those two codes and chain them up one after the other, it is the same thing as escape. So, yeah, and it just so happens that that's just handy anyway, just because of where it's... Bro, we're old. But aye, control and, well, I'll hide this for a sec. Hang on. So, if I'm typing away, I'll do I for insert, and then rather than reaching up here for escape and leaving the home row completely, I'll... Shut up, Tom. Is this relevant information, Grandad? Yes! This is a vintage channel. Damn it. Even though this is not a vintage keyboard. But yeah, insert, and then I'll just do that for escape, rather than reaching up here, because that's way too far away. We don't want... That's inefficient. So I'll just go boom. And I've actually started putting, like, escape in this corner on certain layouts, like, for some of the custom PCBs and what I do. Purely because on some IBM terminal builds, this would have been... that's why I have escape on home row. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is an MT3 Dasher. I like this a lot, actually. I think it works quite well with this beach case That was why I'm using it. I knew I was going to be using MT3, but it was either this or Jukebox, and I think I like this for this case because it's kind of light colours. But yeah, I mean, anyway, the layout's basically fine for now. Not the best, but it's functional. My grandpa worked for DG, Jesus. Wow. So there's my there are my function keys. So I'm gonna I could do that on my layer 2. Hang on. One sec. Is he talking about you there? Oh, you see that? Oh, because I'm old as fuck. Right, so now what's nice is because I'm able to remap, I could make that be not numlock. I could make that be a lock-in layer key. Toggle. And make it go to layer 2. Right? Instead of numlock. So there is no numlock basically. And on layer 1, I'll make that be just normal numlock, so that I still have a numlock key just in case. Like that. The only problem with that is then I don't have a... shit. I don't like that. Because the problem with that is, no, I actually would like a pause break key because suddenly I can't do control numlock. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah, I'll leave that for now. What I was going to do there was I was going to turn that into a layer toggle instead of numlock. Oh. How could I achieve the same? It's just fucking Mac, honestly. Because the problem is, right, sorry, just to explain what's going on in my head right now. Mac OS doesn't have the concept of numlock. It just doesn't exist. So a numpad on a Mac is just a numpad. Like, there's just numbers. It's not... there's no page up, page down, home, end, insert, delete, arrows, none of that. Which is a pain in the arse. Because I use that all the time. Constantly. Especially when you don't have any dedicated arrow keys, right? Which is fine. But... I'm just thinking, how do I achieve what I want to achieve here? I could make... I could do it the other way, maybe. Okay, let's do that. Right, so let's make it on layer 1. Numlock becomes a toggle for another layer. So toggle layer 2, right? Hang on. There we go. And then that'll be for Mac, right? I can just go boomf if I'm on a Mac, and if I'm not on a Mac, I'll just use it as numlock. So layer 2 is going to be my which way around will I do it? Will I do it as nav or will I do it as num? Let's do it as nav, because then by default numlock is on effectively. Or will I invert that? Now let's make that the nav. So basic. I don't know if the what for Kajata is for me or for Tom. Tom's like, oh, couldn't he tell you what the numlock key does? Some relic, I suppose. Fucking wanker. Thing is, like, the numlock key I mean, it kind of is a relic. Like, let's be honest, it's not needed if you're on a full-size keyboard. Basically, it's pretty much irrelevant suddenly, because you don't need it for pause because there is a pause break key suddenly. You don't need it for navigation because there are dedicated navigation keys now. So the problem is that with the enhanced layout onwards, it becomes needlessly like it's duplicating functions that are elsewhere on the board, and it just seems like it's no. Again, it goes back to what I was saying. It doesn't seem like intentional design. It seems like an accident or like a thing that happened that wasn't supposed to. Which would probably be an accident, wouldn't it? That's the same thing. Never mind. Anyway, right. So, oh fuck, I can't. What's the? See, it's all home end. Home end is on the left, isn't it? Aye. So, home end. Page up, page down. Keep numbers on your home row too. Oh, really? Up, up, down, left, right. Oh, the layers. Clear. Have I got a clear? They probably don't even have a clear key here. Could just make it delete, I suppose. Or I could just make it an extra wee down arrow. May as well. And then they'll be this. No, that'll be insert. That'll be delete. Alright, is that the right way around? That is, aye. Okay. Not like you and your Hyper 7 over here. I don't know, I don't understand that joke. I think 3 is just an empty layer, yeah it is. So that's my my navigation layer. I'm going to add my Happy Hat and Keyboardy arrows over here, because fucking why not? So, sorry, I had to think about the locations of things there. Up, left, right. I'm back on signed. Diamond Nav, best nav. Right, let's think. Which order are they in? Is it page up, page down, home end? Forget. I enjoy 6 layers, my god. I'm still a layer novice. Thing is, right, the thing I don't like, and I realise I'm pointing at the keyboard and you can't see it. The thing I don't like about this 7U bar thing is like, I would much rather have 2 smaller keys, or 3 even better, and have like really central thumb keys for layering. But yeah. Right, so let me, hang on, I've got a fucking picture of a Happy Hat and Keyboard somewhere, haven't I? I think I googled it earlier because I was like, wait. I'm really freaked out by this angled ISO return key. Don't know how I feel about that. It is home, it makes sense because that's like on the numpad. So, page up, page down, home, and that'll do. I suppose I could make that. That's probably pointless though, making that. And then do my F keys. So where are they? There they are. Right. So F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit! Haha, no. That fucks up my whole toggling layer thing. Balls! Right, let's think. You won space on half my boards. Well actually, are you in the Discord? I feel like you should be. I need you to be in the Discord. There's a couple of things in the Discord that you might. One in particular that's got basically everything is one unit. I did try one use space at one point on one of my real course boards. Like I literally just took the spacebar off and put a normal one key on it, and it was fine. I never had an issue with that. Because I pretty much hit the spacebar bang in the middle anyway, so that works fine. To be fair, the thing I'm thinking of, I don't actually have a one-use spacebar because it was designed to use the MT3 keycap sets, and like they're ortho sets, and they do come with a 2U thing in the middle, so it would still use one stabilizer. But I'm not entirely convinced I'm going to do that, I don't know. Right, so let's think. What's the keys on Mac? So volume keys I've already got. So 10, 11, 12. Right, so 12. Right, so plus Tangerine. See, that makes me think of that fucking YouTube video that somebody edited. I don't know if this is what it is. Thanks for the follow, by the way. But there was a guy that edited the scene for The Dark Knight when Alfred's telling the story about being in Burma, I think. And he's talking about a kid walking up to him. Or no, a kid that's playing with what he describes as a ruby the size of a tangerine. But he's Michael Caine, so you know, in his voice, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to hold myself back for doing that. But some guy edited that scene so that it just meant like the entire conversation was somehow about tangerines. I think it's called the Tangerine Night. It's shit. Like it's awful. It's really like 2008 kind of, you know. But it's really funny. But I thank you for the follow, Tangerine. Right, okay, so what am I doing here? I could do 10, 11, 12 doing the numpad, I suppose. That's so jank. I was enlightened to the room earlier, says Tom. Holy shit. Yep, the room is something else. It's one of these things that's like, it's folk laugh at it because it's really bad, and like there's screenings and cinemas and things, and folk laugh about how terrible it is, and you know, oh hi Mark and all that. But see if you actually watch it, like the bits that people know are the bits that are funny, and nothing else in that is worth watching. Like all the highlights that you can look up on YouTube or whatever, those are the bits that are entertaining because they're so bizarre. But the rest of it is just like bad to the level of being like depressing. You're like, what was happening? What was going through this guy's head? You know, it's just bizarre. Anyway, I don't know, but it's not an entertaining watch, to be honest. It's just awful. But if you want to catch the highlights, yeah, that's hilarious. Like just watching a certain wee moments, it's brilliant. I've just realised this entire time. Hang on. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. So how am I doing? Because my plan was I was going to do like F10, 11, 12 there, right? But I've obviously just made that a toggling layer thing, so for the Mac. See, everything's a fucking Macintosh's fault. I'm just ignoring the stuff in the middle about the RGB because I fucking don't care about that. God, 10, 11, 12. Didn't know why it would be weird though, because then on a Mac that would be like volume up. Oh Jesus. 10. No, so that, see, because that would be 11 for volume minus. Oh Jesus. Fuck it, I'm just going to do that. F10, F11, F12. Okay. So it's like volume up, volume down, mute. Okay. Get that fucking RGB on. I don't know what this fucking accent is. I'm really sorry. Okay, so that's kind of fine. That was dreadful. I know. Okay, so I mean that's sort of basic functionality anyway. I'm spending way too much time fucking about with this. What I should really do is like come up with a layout that I like for this, and then just have that saved as a key map, so I can just flash it. It'll not be VIA compatible if I do that, but whatever. Okay, so well actually I could just save the file as well in VIA and do it that way. But it'd be faster to just flash the QMK. Am I basically happy with this then? I think I am. Got the F keys up there anyway, so that's pretty pointless, but like I'm never ever going to hit them, so there is that. So pause. I've still got my control break. That'll still work. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to map that I use a lot. It would be nice to have my my Vim arrows. See, this is why like I like a thumb modifier, so that I can just one-handed get wee arrows, same as you would in VI or Vim. But I mean, I've got the function key on the right, so I can at least get the Happy Hat and keyboard version, which is serviceable. And obviously on the right, on the numpad, I can toggle numlock off, and you know, or on Mac I can function and then numlock. Alright, cool, that'll do me now. So, should I save that just in case? Probably. Save as... call it XT. Where am I going to save it? Not in the VIA folder, please. Nope. Anachronism. Kelly? Nah, that's a bit stupid. Fuck it. I'll cancel. VIA. Save. All day, right. So, anyway, right. That's that done. So, look at the fucking state of my desk. Oh, Tom, did you miss the... Hang on, where is it? You missed some vulgarity earlier. There we go. How's that? Okay, so let's do a rocket. Yeah. Monkey type. What's monkeytype.com? I think. All right. I've noticed that monkey type sponsored by NASA and KeyCats, and half doing well. Not half doing well. I'm guessing that was. Okay, copy that. It goes there. These switches are so weird. They're so weird. I don't know how I feel. I'll let you hear them in a second. I'm just logging into you. This is not what we said. That's not what we meant when we said put a knob on your keyboard. You can see where I got mixed up though. This my partner made this for me. She just like was firstly she made that, right? And then she handed it to me and I was like, oh, that's nice. And then she went away again. She came back and she handed me that. Like, Okay. I'm fairly sure it was either like on Valentine's Day or not this year, but like last year, or around about then, or like around our anniversary or something like that. I don't know. Make of that what you will. Right, so let's think. How do I want to do this? I could make it. Hang on. Type. Will that work? That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. That's fine. Right, you want to see how badly this goes. So let's get the music off. Let's get the mic up. I'm really not convinced by the sound of this board yet, but we'll see. Filters off. Get that shite off. 76. What's 76? Is that the speed you think I'm going to type it with this board? Is that what you're saying? If it's that bad, I'm going to be appalled. The problem I'm going to have here is the problem I always have when I'm not typing on a Happy Atom keyboard recently. If I fuck up, which I probably will, I'm going to reach for backspace here because I've not adjusted yet to it being up here again. So there is that, but it's just going to happen. So I'll shut up and I'll let you hear this. So this is no lube at all, anywhere. No on the stabilizers. This is stock TX stabilizers. And no lube on the switches because that would be weird really for the most part. They're box mute jades, please. Let's get that in shot so you can see. Aye. This is such a flat case, it's really weird. Anyway, right, whatever. So what's she doing there? I'm really cold as well, suddenly. Is that rain noises? She's definitely doing something. Okay, no lube. Who let him get away with that? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have lubed these switches anyway, because they're no worth it. The stabilizers, I probably will lube, but I haven't yet because the point was, how good are these stock? Like zero modification. The stabs! The bloody stabs! That was even worse. But aye, the idea was basically like, if I just use these as is, how good are they without having to be changed in any way? Like no lube, no anything, just straight out of the box. And honestly, they seem to be pretty fucking good. No, that's exactly how it sounds. Yep, let's keep that going, the whole this is how Tom sounds thing. Right, so oh god, that's really no comfy. Can when the sleeves get stuck at your oaksters and it feels weird and ugh. Right, so shut up. Typing noises, typing sounds. There's crap all over the floor. Right, so for fuck's sake. You know what happened there. Fuck that. I'm just gonna keep going. Talk on to that. It's not like no lube on that at all. And it sounds kind of dry, but it also doesn't rattle like fuck. Oh, there's a bit of...
Made your sandwich.
Oh, thank you.
That means you have to come battery?
no, I'm literally just finishing.
Okay. You said 5 ages ago?
Look, a keyboard.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Everybody's fair impressed with your Bowie.
What? People like my dick?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you hear that? Aye. Okay, so let's try that again and see if I can not fuck. My skin feels all weird. Look, a keyboard. Apparent enthusiasm. Yep. Okay. Let's see if I can not fuck up. Nope. Evidently not. See, that's a pretty good example of, more often than not, when I'm doing monkey types, or just speed tests, when I'm trying to type relatively fast, the barrier is not so much my fingers as it is my fucking brain. I just typed against instead of again. That wasn't like a typo, that was I didn't read the word correctly. Like, if I'm tired or for whatever reason scatterbrained in the moment, then I will constantly fuck up. And it's currently 1 AM, so yep. That was a fat finger. I get 60 on a good day, so you're doing better than me. Really? Oh. That surprises me, actually. Fuck. See, I tried to delete again. The problem that I have is I can't ignore if I fuck up. Like, I can't just keep going. I'm trying to now, and also can't talk at the same time, so I don't know why I'm trying to. Fuck's sake. Yes, I am meant to be into keyboards, I know. But, I mean, genuinely, like, I don't... That doesn't mean you need to type fast, right? It's just, like, for whatever reason, I assumed... Although you're younger than me, aren't you? See, if you didn't immediately learn, like if you didn't first learn to type on a keyboard and you first typed on, like, I don't know, fucking iPad or a phone or whatever, it probably makes a certain amount of sense that it's going to be you know, not as innate to begin with. Like I wasn't taught to, well, I was taught to type. I was taught to type after I'd already been typing since I was like 6 or 7 or something. And I kind of just ignored it because I'm like, well, I can type fine, why wouldn't I now kind of wish I'd just listened and learned to touch type properly, because you can see I'm all over the place. Like, that's part of my issue, is that my inaccuracy is usually because I'm not, like, I'm moving my hands more than you really should, and like I'm using my ring fingers a lot rather than my pinkies and stuff like that. But anyway, right, I'll shut up, I'll try and do a proper one. Nope. I keep missing, like, stupid shit. There is a shortcut, I can't remember, is it this? No. No. There's a shortcut to, like, refresh it, but I can't remember what it is, without actually refreshing the page. Is your brain okay? No, I'm really tired. Oh, so close. Ah! Oh no. That was going so well. Right, look at the end. Fine, and then just whoop, fucked it. As soon as I make one mistake, the whole thing's fucked. basically. Anyway, the point of this isn't so much my typing speed. The point of this is to let you hear the board, and I'm not convinced. It's not. I mean, not the board. The switches, in particular. On SA-ish profile as well, I'm slower on that. You're slower on that? Oh, really? Huh. I don't really know if I'm slower or faster. I don't know. I've never really compared, like... Part of the problem is that, like, most of the boards I use will have some weird thing about the layout. So, if I'm toggling between, like, a Happy Acting keyboard, or this, or fucking Model F, or whatever, the problem isn't so much the keycap profile's changing, it's the layout's changing, so I take a minute to adjust, or a few minutes to adjust. And until I'm, like, in the zone with that layout, and I've kind of got used to what everything is, I'll constantly fuck up. Which is partially what's happening. But also, yeah, the profile is quite, like, you need to be pretty precise. Otherwise, you're going to be, like, it feel really weird. And, like, I'm really easily distracted when I'm typing. Like, if, for example, part of the reason I'm not that fussed about typing tests when I'm, like, I've just built a keyboard is that I'm listening to it and I'm trying to pay attention to the sound of the keyboard, know what I'm typing, and I can't multitask. So, like, if I'm listening to it, or even if I'm not trying to listen to the keyboard, because now I'm in that mode where, like, I'm analysing. So if I'm just trying to focus on a typing test, it happened the other day, right? One of the things I'm having today, which is really stupid, for this software development course, is that once a week I have to send in a typing speed test, just to prove that I can type at a reasonable pace. But their reasonable pace is, like, I don't know, it was like 50 words per minute or something. So, like, that's not an issue. But I still have to send in a thing once a week. Now, I kept fucking it up. I mean, it would have been fine anyway, because, again, the standard is so low, but it would have been okay. But for my own happiness, I want to send them one that's, like, rough, actually indicative of what sort of speed I normally type at. And I kept making a mess of it, because I was doing it on the this. What? My God. My Jesus Christ. I was doing it on this keyboard, right? Which I built on a recent stream. And I was distracted by how it sounded, because I was trying to analyse, like, is this good? Is this bad? You know, is it dry? Does it sound rough? Like sometimes Topra can, especially Happy Acting keyboard. But I just couldn't get a typing test done because I was focusing so much on, like, analysing the sound of the thing. Speaking of sound, I don't need these headphones anymore. Fucking hell. I need to move that light. Because the music's not playing anyway, there's nothing to monitor. But sorry, miss. My typing was a bit slow this week. Spring crunch on the home row was the reason. Yes. Exactly. Like, I'm really sorry. I've dipped from 120 words per minute to 109, and I can't explain it. It's just the keyboard was distracting me. Yeah. What the fuck happened there? I don't know what I did there. I'm going to just stop, and I wish I could just, like, I need to come up with a way, like, just typing words, like, just prescriptive, like, even if I just, like, transcribed something or something like that, where, like, there needs to be a reasonable pace, but it's no blazing fast, and I'm no consciously, like, there's a timer and so for doing, like, sound tests, I can just kind of chill out a bit. We figured out how to type words. Keyboards didn't know. What? My typing slow, I'm grandpa now. Mine is not that fast. It's not.
Transport links are pretty great here in Scotland. Fuck your cars and aeroplanes, therefore across the Firth of Tay. There's only one way, ScotRail.
Fat fingered. See, the problem is, right, I'm always going to be too tired to do a typing test on stream because it's always at the end of the stream and all my streams are way too long. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, the sound I kinda don't mind. The everything else I do. I don't know. I'm gonna use it like at work tomorrow and stuff and see how I get on. Like just use this as my keyboard for a while. It's not awful. It does remind me, I have to say it, I'm sorry, it reminds me of MX Brown's. It just does. It reminds me of MX Brown's. Speaking of box navies, I think this is my box navies. Maybe. Unless it's something else, but I don't think it is. So, just seeing as I've got navies are nice for the office. Aye. Is that perhaps a box of box navies? No, it is not. It is a box containing another box containing box navies. Now these keycaps. Oh, you know what? Before I go, I'll maybe do this. So there we go. Let's just hide monkey type then. Monkey type hide. There we go. This is navies. This is navies. Big box, no docs. Yep. Well, it's not got my name on it actually, or address. That's just like the box inside the box. But aye, like this is navies. Hang on. I'm gonna get MT3 jukebox. Hang on. Talk amongst yourselves. It's in the cupboard, so it's just right there. Put these back on. Soothing sounds incoming. Yeah, but like it'll be even better if it's on MT3, right? Because one of these is going to end up with Noctua in it, I think. Listen to that. Oh. I think I've pretty much decided that this is going to end up with box pinks. I'm probably going to try to sell my Mute Jades because I'll use them for a bit. I'll see what they're like, but yeah. I only do USB-C, apologies. Are you interested in the Mute Jades, Tom? Well, yeah, genuinely, like, I'll think about that because I think I got them out of curiosity, but is there a force cover about? Probably not because they're so new. But give me a sec. Back a minute. Okay, so first PC was SATA. Oh my god. SCSI. IDE. Never used any of them. Still have a box of SCSI drives. Yeah, I've got at least one IDE hard drive still. At least one. These keycaps are atrocious, and I hate them. But I only got them. The original point of these keycaps was that I was going to get them for these two builds, and I was going to do one with box navies and one with box pinks. And the idea was they were exactly the same keycaps, so it wouldn't matter. You know, there would be no variation there, and it would just equalize. Problem is, they're awful, and I hate them. These wee wood keycaps look kind of cool, but they're really wobbly and shitty, and I don't like them. They look nice to glance at, but they don't. I don't like typing on them at all. So, oh, that's funny. Look, I did the same thing with that without even thinking. Print screen, scroll lock. I don't know, I feel like I just need to chuck these in a wee tub or something. Tub. No. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. It's a wee bit worrying. I wonder if it's a power draw thing with the keyboard. Is that still okay? Aye. So, headphone users just died. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing in the mixer. Yeah, worryingly the USB dongle thing just stopped working, and I unplugged it and put it back in and it's fine. But yep, that's kind of not good. Ah! Stab them in the ear holes, why don't you? This is actually kind of a problem. See? Ah. The tightness of this case is really irritating because it means I'm having to like squish my keycap puller so that it's like a triangle, like that way, so that the bottom is like being pulled upwards because I can't get it around the top corners. I think, yeah, I think I would like to rebuild this, especially seeing as it's the kind of vaguely ISO XT-alike one. Right, now I should be able to pull normally. Function Alt, right, I need to remember that bottom row, so maybe I'll do that last. Look at this weeb shit. Had to restrain myself on some new IM earlier system. Yeah, in-ear monitors, apparently that's what the kids call them, IEMs. I did not know that. So this is the one that has the Durock V2 stabs on it, which are lubed and sound pretty decent to me, but unfortunately that means I basically cannot get this in and out of the case without ruining the case more, because this fucking stupid case is so tight it doesn't actually have enough room to accommodate screw-in stabilizers, even though it's designed to accommodate screw-in stabilizers. Like the PCB and everything has the holes for screw-ins. Now that's perfect for the TX stabilizers, of course. Less perfect for the Durox because they're fine on the PCB. Is that dust? Fine on the PCB, but no in the case, so that's irritating. Oh god, look at my crumbs and all sorts on my black PCB. On my back. Oh my god, black plate! Jesus Christ. These are both alu plates. Yes, these are both aluminium. That again, everything's the same, right? The idea, like colours and stuff, may be different, but otherwise, pretty much the exact same. And the woods, again, that's the one difference. It is slightly different wood because, right, I've put control there on this one. Doesn't really matter, but it is a slightly different layout because I've done function key on the left there. Okay. And then arrows. The arrows, by the way, being the kind of Vim-like arrangement. This is more a Mac-friendly one. And was meant to be. That was the intention, partially. Vaguely Vaguely inspired by the M0116, which is also in a XT-alike layout. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't get a grip of that. Again, it's this case being so tight. The colours make it sound different. You forgot you're talking to an audiophile. Very good. I'm definitely not an audiophile, but I'm pretty picky about sound. Not necessarily in keyboard terms, although that's probably also true to some extent. Not to the extent it is for some folk, definitely. But yeah, I'm definitely not an audiophile. That carries with it a certain expectation that, like, I can't afford to be an audiophile. Especially not when I'm also into keyboards, because I can't afford to do this, never mind both. Like, the dye sublimation on these is really dodgy. These are like shitty, probably cloned off some keycap set I'm not that familiar with. Probably called Matcha, I would guess, because this is called Matcha. You give this a good blow out because it's minging. Wooden artisan. Right. Oh, my spacebar, of course. It's gonna be wrecked now. I've got another one of these somehow. Fuck it, I don't care. It's shit anyway. Okay, that's a bit minging. Blue is more inductive than purple. I'm not joking, blue is more inductive than purple, okay. Yep. I'm just gonna nod and pretend to understand what's happening. I'm going to show you as well the problem with the stabilizers in this to explain, because I've mentioned it a couple of times, I've alluded to it, but I've not actually shown you. Oh god. Fucking hair falling off and dust. Okay, so see if you look in the bottom of this case, there's big scratch marks. See the big white lines there and there? That is the stabilizers. So basically when I'm putting the PCB into this, the stabilizer, like the screw-in posts that you put the screws through, they interfere with the case, which is really unfortunate. But yes, so where MP3? Where did I put it? Did I already bring it out? I did. It's over there. MT3 jukebox. So knife. Not sure if just Durock TBH. Very jealous of all the nice caps we got. Yeah. There was a sale at the time. Oh, they do look nice actually. They look a lot nicer than I expected them to look, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't expecting to like these as much, but they were cheap at the well, not cheap, but they were a lot cheaper than normal at the time. These have a kind of similar vibe to them as the Noctua is actually just a bit less premium. They're nice. I don't have any space, so I don't know where the fuck I'm putting all this. Still got crap in here. I'm really excited to hear what the navies sound like with MT3, like how much more that's going to accentuate. Try to remember the layout. Oh. Some photos of my Smoker Mates tofu. Polycarb case just fully ash. It's like the old... Honestly, polycarbonate, if it's clear polycarbonate, is a mistake. Like, just don't. Like, it just reminds me of like old Apple keyboards. The, like the 90s era Apple, where they just did the oh, these are nice. These are nice. I do like these a lot, actually. They look kind of shitty in the renders, but this is lovely, actually. This has the green LEDs in it, which actually will work because there's green keys on this as well. This is sliding around because it's like plastic on top of plastic, like shiny on top of shiny. Double shot. These are double shot. The vast majority of MT3 is double shot ABS, which isn't really my preference. However, they sound really nice, and so far I don't like, they haven't gone all shiny and horrible. The Dusk ones I've used very heavily and they already seem to be showing a wee bit of shine, but it's not like totally removed the texture, or they're not offensive to me. Which is more than can be said for like a really well shined GMK set or whatever. I don't have any GMK though, so like I could get them and love them too. It wouldn't surprise me, but I do like my high profile, so this is more my speed. This is a horrible ruining of a perfectly good piece of music. I'm skipping it, I can't deal with this right now. Can I get that fucking grip of that? There we go. Ken, that would be a good function key there, to be honest. Be better than that. I might rejig that a bit. If I ever buy a GMK set, please tell me to go see someone, says Tom. I feel kind of similarly. It's just, I mean, these are also fairly crazy money normally, but like if they do sales and stuff. There's a sale that I think just ended or is about to end. When I got Dusk, it was not on. Well, it was actually. That's not true. It wasn't on sale because it was new, but then when they're brand new, they also do it. It's like, you know, there's a cheaper price before they're actually released, and I did that. And I'm glad that I did, because if I'd waited for the sale, they wouldn't have had stock of the numpad kit, which I needed. Very specifically needed that for the point of me buying Dusk, which was to do a Happy Acting keyboard. Oh, not even the money, just the warped space bars and bullshit. Totally unacceptable, says Tom, of GMK. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't, yeah. I'll not say that much about that purely because I feel like I'm not that educated on the subject, but I have seen some of what you're talking about. So yeah. I think that's the bar I need for this board. Yeah. I think these stabilizers are being like squeezed because there's like a clicky, like not just the switch. Like it feels like it's getting stuck. Right. Just checking they weren't the alternates, but they're not. Buff, that'll be 12. Oh shit! They literally don't fit. Oh no. Oh jeez. Holy shit. Oh tits is right. Holy fuck. Oh no. And I think it's because it's been, I don't know, I mean it still doesn't look like it would fit. I was going to say like it's been pressed up against the top because of the stabilizers putting pressure, but like even at the bottom I think the case is just too small. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really annoying. So they've just, like, made it... It shouldn't be that tight anyway, no. That's really disappointing. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, the music. Right, okay, that's a problem. I really don't know what to do with that. Like shorty fucking Dremel in the case. Yeah, the Tom method would be to use the old caps for the top row and never change it. Jesus. That is so disappointing because I had plans for this case. Shit. Damage my fucking expensive caps that I just got. Latrodexton is now following. Thank you for the follow. You've caught me morose over the fact that this case is too tight for the plate and PCB that it's designed for. And the keycaps on the top row do not fit. Jesus. That's terrible. My God. Well, that's awful. I mean, I don't know. What do you do then? Fuck. Don't know. MT3 and Box Navy is a nice combo. Indeed, I'm looking forward to that. And I can't use this top row now, basically. I'm really worried about the corners as well. Let's try that first. I think that's catching that corner. My God. I think I might use the other cap that I'm not going to use in case it fucks it up. The new muted jades look really nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. They're catching. That's catching the corner as well. Ah, fucking hell, man. That's really gutting because like this is a nice case. Like it looks, it feels nice. It feels sort of. That is extremely upsetting. I'm really annoyed. Okay, so I can't use... Just checking that one's okay. That definitely is wider. And that one appears to be working. Okay. So... And there's a scratch now in the corner for that. Fucking hell. That's really, really annoying. There used to be a source for click bars. Yeah. Right, so here's the thing, right? What you've just said, right? Lateral excellent. The new Muted Jade looks really nice. I like the idea of having a clicky feel, but more modest in the volume department. So here's the problem. I don't think they have a clicky feel. This basically, so you should probably watch some of, maybe not the whole thing, I don't know, the previous stream, which was intended to just be like a build stream, turned into like a good half hour or so, if not more, of me like pulling apart the Mute Jades, looking at them in detail, figuring out what they'd actually changed. And in summary, basically there is a rubber dampen strip, which when you press the slider down, it presses the click bar downwards, and then when it clears it, it pings back up. So that part is muted by this rubber tube basically that's going up into the top housing. So the downward click is muted by that. The upstroke click, on the other hand, when the slider moves back up, it doesn't move the click bar up. Obviously it can't because it's pressing against the top. It moves it to the side, and then when it clears it on the way back up, it snaps back sideways. So the downward is a vertical thing, and the upward is horizontal. So what they've done to mute the horizontal part, or the upstroke click, is they've buckled the click bar at an angle. So instead of just being a straight bar, it's like straight up to a point and then buckles. So it's kind of like that. And what that means is it has less distance to travel when it resets. But what that means is it's less distance, obviously less impact, right? So less force being imparted on the plastic to make the clicky noise. But it also has the side effect of reducing the tactility because there is less resistance on the push past. And what that means is that it's not a very tactile experience anymore. So a jade, or a navy, or a pink, or a noble yellow, or whatever, they're all very tactile. They're very abrupt tactile switches. This feels kind of like, I don't know, I want to say a less terrible MX Brown. Actually, it doesn't feel that dissimilar from memory. Hang on. This has box silent browns in it. Right? Sounds really chalky and dry. They need lube or something, but... No, I don't like them. Thing is, these are more tactile. These are more tactile. The Silent Box Brown, I think, is more tactile than the Mute Jades. Don't know about that. It's, aye. I'm not sure. I'm going to try using them for a while. I'm really upset about this, though. Because I was really... The plan was to make this walnut case my MT3 jukebox board initially, and then later make it my Noctua board. It's utterly useless to me if it's too tight for MT3 in general, because that's fucking... well... Latrodexton, if you're in the UK, I'm probably going to sell these. Tom's expressed some interest. I don't know if he'll end up taking them or not, but even if you're not in the UK, to be fair, if Tom doesn't want them, then you're welcome to them. No, for free, like, I'll still sell you them, but you know. I'm still glad that I tried them. God, they're so loud, man. So loud. Holy shit, man. Listen to that. So, I'm not going to put the rest on because it's fucking pointless, but... the difference, honestly. Should probably put backspace on. Where's backspace? Okay, it's not there. It's in the other kit, I think. It's in there. I've not even opened them. There's probably no point in me opening that. But aye, so... hang on, let me just change focus so that I'm not typing it in the chat window. Right, so... mute Jades on MT3. I can't fucking... if I make a mistake, I can't ignore it. I've got to fix it, and then it interrupts. Right? Compare that to this. Like, it's ridiculous. So there you are. I'm really gutted about that case not being usable, because I like it a lot. I like the wood. I like the sound. I'll maybe try and reach out to them and be like, look, this isn't actually usable. And see what they say. But I bought it ages ago, so it's probably not going to happen. So annoying. Oh well. Anyway, I mean, it's sort of, you get the idea with the sound with the main block on. I'm going to have to do a kind of post-mortem in this anyway to pick the stabilizers out, because they don't fit in this stupid case. You can actually see, you can tell, if you look at the two of these, There is less space round the top and bottom. In fact, round all the edges, in fact. Wonder why that is. Because, like, they're different wood, but, I mean, surely you would use the same tools to make them and all that, right? So, why the hell? How strange. But aye, same manufacturer, same case, ostensibly just in a different wood. But this one's okay and this one's fucked. Oh well. I wish I just contacted them at the time when I first built this and said, like, it's scratched because the stabilizers don't fit. But I was kind of like, ah, fuck it, I've built it now. Now though, like, I didn't realise I wasn't going to be able to use the caps in it that I want. Like, I got it to use those caps in it. That's not good. But anyway, let me call it there, I think, because I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing with this. I should have just stopped there on the mute jades, but never mind. But I kind of like the sound of this, I think. I'm not sure I like the feel, though. It's kind of... of a GK61 with the navies, if I use people are being too... Oh, I use if people are being too loud around me. Aye. That's a good way to end conversations. Just type on box navy. Everyone realises they can't hear themselves. Okay, anyway, so I'll need to figure out what I'm doing with MDK or YDMK. I can't remember, I always mix up what way it is. What the fuck is that? Achievement completed, talk a little, what? What's that? What the fuck? What's this saying to me? What am I supposed to have done? It's funny. You get like achievements on Twitch, right, to try and encourage you to build viewer engagement and all that, right? The path to partner one, because I've got affiliate, but the path to partner, stream for 25 hours in a 30-day period, I've done that. Stream on 12 different days while I'm gone, I've done that within the next few days. I'm at 10 at the moment. And the other one is average of 75 viewers. I have an average of 3. So that's going well. Like, I never wanted that anyway. Like, I don't want to have that many people watch me. It's just really funny that it keeps like trying to encourage me towards this goal that I don't actually have. So anyway, who's online at the moment? I'll be back. Well, obviously Saturday is always the plan. I might do another one before Saturday though. We'll see. Teha's on, but I mean Teha doesn't need any other viewers. Halloween, yeah, he's on. Halloween's nice. Is there anybody? I always like want to find other small channels that I can. Sinvec, I love having you here. It's genuinely really appreciated. Like, you're always here. And it means a lot. Can't get emotional. But you know, it's nice that there's always at least somebody kind of out there chilling. And it's usually you. So we have little percent. We have Mix on deck. Well, could do that. What we do, Mix on deck? Fuck it. Because Jin Wong's on, but she's doing World of Warcraft, and I don't care about that. My partner does. I don't. Halloween's got like 54 viewers. He's fine. 13 on Mix on deck. So let's go for Mix on deck. What's Manoli Visuals? What? I know that. Who's that? Ah, fuck it. I'll just stick with it. Mix. Mix on deck. Mix on deck. I think they're just starting as well. So it's probably a good time to raid. That's to the tune of Girls on Film by Duran Duran, just in case that wasn't clear. You see why I want an MT3 jukebox keyboard now. Anyway, catch you Saturday ideally, maybe earlier than that. But I'll update the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, there should be a link under my stream anyway. But yeah.